Now an essential part of our life. That's why the Bank of Nevis Limited is making life easier for all. Problem. It's easy making withdrawals using your Bond Visa debit card. Experience how much easier life can be so you can continue to live your best life. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality. Banking is now an essential part of our life. That's why the Bank of Nevis Limited is making life easier for all of our customers. As a Bond customer, waiting in line is a thing of the past. Deposit checks or cash at any one of our Charlestown ATMs using your Bond Visa debit card. How much easier life can be with just one swipe of your debit card. Whether it's online or in. Now that's a great combo. We fully understand that sometimes life can get hectic. Log on to Bond's online banking platform and with just a click, you can save the day by easily transferring funds from your savings to your checking account. Just like that. And your funds are transferred in real time. Perfect! With a single swipe of your debit card or a few clicks for online banking, improve the quality of your life so you your best life. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life. Banking is now an essential part of our life. That's why the Bank of Nevis Limited is making life easier for all of our customers. As a Bond customer, waiting in line is a thing of the past. Deposit checks or cash at any one of our Charlestown ATMs today. No problem. It's easy making withdrawals using your Bond Visa card. Experience how much delicious. Now that's a great combo. We fully understand that sometimes life can get hectic. Log on to Bond's online banking platform and with just a click, you can save the day by a single swipe of your debit card or a few clicks for online banking. The Bank of Nevis Limited will continue to improve the quality of your life so you can continue to live your best life. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life. Banking is now an essential part of our life. That's why the Bank of Nevis Limited is making life easier for all of our customers. As a Bond customer, waiting in line is a thing of the past. Deposit checks or cash at any one of our Charlestown ATMs today. Short on funds? No problem. Short on funds? No problem. It's easy making withdrawals using your Bond Visa debit card. Experience how much easier life can be with just one swipe of your debit card. Whether it's online or in store, we've got you covered. Easy and delicious. Now that's a great Log on to Bond's online banking platform. Just a click, you can save the day by easily transferring funds from your savings to your checking account. Just like that. And your funds are transferred in real time. Perfect! With a single swipe of your debit card or a few clicks for online banking, the Bank of Nevis Limited will continue to improve the quality of your life so you can continue to live your best life. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life. Banking is now an essential part of our life. That's why the Bank of Nevis Limited is making life easier for all of our customers. As a bond customer, waiting in line is a thing of the past. Deposit checks or cash at any one of our Charlestown ATMs today. Short on funds? No problem. It's easy making withdrawals using your Bond Visa debit card. Whether it's online or in store, we've got you covered. Easy and delicious. Life can get hectic. Log on to Bond's online banking platform and with just a click, you can save the day by easily transferring funds from your savings to your checking account. Just like that. And your funds are transferred in real time. Perfect! With a single swipe of your debit card or a few clicks for online banking, the Bank of Nevis Limited will continue to improve the quality of your life so you can continue to live your best life. The quality of life. Banking is now an essential part of our life. That's why the Bank of Nevis Limited is making life easier for all of Banking is now an essential part of our life. That's why the Bank of Nevis Limited is making As a bond customer, waiting in line is a thing of the past. Deposit checks or cash at any one of our Charlestown ATMs today. Short on funds? No problem. It's easy making withdrawals using your Bond Visa debit card. Experience how much easier life can be with just one swipe of your debit card. Whether it's online or in store, we've got you covered. Easy and delicious. Now that's a great combo. We fully understand that sometimes life can get hectic. Log on to Bond's online banking platform and with just a click, you can save the day by easily transferring funds from your card or a few clicks for online banking. The will continue to improve the quality of your life so you can continue to live your best. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life. Bank or cash at any one of our Charlestown ATMs today. Short on funds? No. Log on to Bond's online banking platform and with just a click, you can save the day by easily transferring funds ATMs today. Short on funds? No problem. It's easy making withdrawals using your Bond Visa debit card.
The fact of the matter is, some things gotta earn. Investment scheme for fulfill dreams. See it now. Me don't turn the ends and no free and jambens. Me a tell you enough be a muscle laughter now. And me a tell you say ya, well if a man did have US na me. Some things gotta get. For your while we a depend on all the world run off a glass and now. And there's no solution for all of the pollution. The river them full of a trash now. And if we just a cut the girl and the tree them, go like we don't need them. Look what it costs now. Them a issue warning. Say global warming, the earth a get hotter now. Cause some things gotta get. We living in a material world, and me no mean peace a cloud now. It's like we can't get it. The heart it's all what you got now.
Every corner I turn, I see your face. Everywhere that you go, I'm at that place. I just can't escape you. No coincidence. When I think that it's over, you see me again. See me again.
It's the moment we'll all been waiting for. The start of the 2025 Bank of Nevis High School's Track and Field Championships under the patronage of Miss Makita Challenger, Mr. McCleveland Watkins. At the 200-meter mark, we will have series or heats, starting with the under females. Top 3 in each heat will automatically qualify. Times thereafter will qualify for the finals, which takes place later. Just a reminder, the participating schools, we have the Charlestown Secondary Lions. They are the defending champions. Gingerland Secondary School Panthers. We have the Nevis International Secondary School, along with the ICCS out of St. Kitts. School out of St. Kitts. And we have the visiting school from neighboring island, Anguilla.
I'll make sure starter gun is
So
ready.
we should be seeing the under 14 females. We'll be seeing some under 18 and under 20 javelin in the females. The athletes are at their various stations already. And also we should be seeing some under 4.
On your mark. Set.
They're off. It's the first preliminary for the under 14. It is going to be the first 3 and then the last in terms of the fastest for the finals when that comes. This is the preliminaries for the under 14 girls. It's purple, followed by someone in black. Blue, it's purple. Maroon, yellow. Immaculate Conception. The Gingerland Panthers taking the first in this one. Looks like. And then we had. Okay. All right. So we had purple. A maroon, it looks like, I'm not sure. Are they purple? 2 yellows and a blue. First heat of the under 14 girls. In the Bank of Nevis High School Championships. We've got Immaculate Conception out of St. Kitts with us. And the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School out of Anguilla.
Trackside.
Trackside.
Set.
Yeah. And they're off. It is 3. Orange, purple, yeah, orange, white, purple. Here we go. It is. Who comes around the curve? Looking good, striding nice. Orange, purple, orange, yellow, purple, orange, purple, yellow. And 69, 472. It is yellow, orange. I am wondering if this is a darker color for GSS. GSS, are you carrying? It's purple. So it's got to be 2 purples came in first. We've got purple and orange coming in here. White, that must be Immaculate Conception. You okay, ICCS? ICCS, NIS combined out of St. Kitts.
Yes,
So
so up
for
next
these
we
girls,
should be.
we had 2 groups, Katri.
Yeah, under 16.
It looks like Gingerland has 2 colors. One is deeper than one.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. As I want to know if my eyes were deceiving me.
Yes, up next we should be seeing some under 16 heats in the male category. Remember, as we said before. So we'll be having 2 heats, so the top 3 will automatically qualify for the finals later on in the day. And the other qualifying spots will be awarded to the fastest times. So we have the under 16 males. First heat coming your way.
Trackside. At least stand behind your blocks. On your mark. All right, trackside. On your mark.
And they're off. We see some 6 athletes represented in this one. It's the first move there on the outside. We have a JSS Panther on the inside with challenge as well. As they come down the straightaway, it's CSS Lions in the way, followed by the Panthers. NISS The first seat for the under 16s or the qualifying spots will be awarded to the athletes with the times. So we should see the other heat coming away in just a bit.
To the javelin area and the high jump area with the preliminary runs.
Yes, also we should be seeing the under 14, under 16, 18, under 20 females javelin.
Track side. On your mark. Set.
And they're off with the second heat for the under 16 males in the 200 meters. We see Albina Lake moving on the inside early. We see a CSS Lion challenging on the inside as well. As they come down the straightaway, 100 meters to go. Albina Lake is leading the way, followed by CSS on the inside. Just about 80 meters to go. It's CSS overtaking the Albina Lake athlete there. So CSS will take heat number 2, followed by 2 athletes of the Albina Lake to fill up the top 3 spots in the under 16 males. 200 meters.
Just for clarification, in case you're wondering what happened to the boys, under 14 boys have gone straight finals, and under 16 girls have gone straight finals. So we have done the under 14 girls preliminaries, and now we have done the under 16 boys preliminaries. Under 18 girls will go straight finals, and the under 18 boys will have preliminary runs. The first 3 in each heat, and the fastest losers to go through to the finals.
Yes, and after these 200-meter heats, on the track, we will continue. On the track, we should be having some 100 meters and 110 meters hurdles, finals, and also some 800 meters finals. So those are the events we have coming up.
In the meantime, if you like the field events, we have the javelin throws going on. We're not sure which age group. It should be under 14s, we're not sure. And we have the girls high jump. Under 14. On the track is on the under 18 boys.
track side. Guys stand behind the blocks. Oh. On your mark.
Athletes call to order.
Set.
They're off on the 16 first group. Here they go. It is a CSS yellow on the inside. On the 18, sorry. On the inside, it seems as if it's Gingerland Panthers. It's Panthers. We have got Albina Lake Hodge. Albina Lake Hodge, Panthers, CSS. Gingerland. Here we go. Remember, it's the top three and the two fastest losers for those age groups that have two races, the preliminaries. Fastest three and the two fastest losers. Top three, two fastest losers. Batch 2 for under 18s up and coming. Trackside.
On your mark. Set.
They're off. 5 athletes in this batch. As they come around, we see Immaculate Conception, we see Panthers, we see the Lions, we see Albina Lake Hodge. Here they come. Who will it be as they come down on the home stretch? Remember, it's the top 3 and the fastest 2. It's orange. That's the Albina Lake Hodge, followed by the Panthers, followed by the Lions. And here comes Immaculate Conception. So the top 3 and the 2 fastest losers will go through to the finals. So that's the end of the 200-meter series. All others that you did not hear or see will go through to straight finals when that time comes. So we should be looking out now for The girls 100-meter hurdles under 18. Girls 100-meter hurdles under 20. Boys 110-meter hurdles under 18. And boys 110-meter hurdles under 20. In the meantime, high jump is ongoing. Should be the under 14s. And javelin. Javelin should be the under 18 girls.
Yes, so that concludes the 200 meters preliminaries. As I said before, those who didn't see, they have gone straight to the finals. First final will be coming up at 3:30 p.m. That's the under 14 females, 200 meters. Coming up at 3:30 p.m. As we conclude, we see the officials getting themselves set for the hurdles events. First hurdle event will be the 100 meters hurdles under 18 females. That's coming up in just a bit. But we see some javelin and some high jump events going on. Of course, when these events have concluded, I will give the results. So yes, it's the 2025 edition of the Bank of Nevis High School's Track and Field Championships right here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium, aka the Mondo Track. Participating schools, once again, the defending champions, the CSS Lions, Charleston Secondary School Lions. We have the Gingerland Secondary School Panthers as well. Nevis International Secondary School, along with Immaculate Conception Comprehensive School out of St. Kitts. And we have the visiting school out of Anguilla, Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School as well. CSS Lions in the normal yellow tops. Gingerland Panthers in the purple. Albina Lake in the orange. NISS in the blue. And we have the Immaculate Conception in white. Those are the respective colors for the participating schools. So yes, we get ourselves set for some hurdles, 100 meters hurdles, under 18 and under 20 females, coming up in just a bit. Presently on the field inside, we have the under 18 and under 20 javelin, and under 14 and under 16 females doing their high jump. Yes, it's a wonderful Saturday afternoon here for track and field. Yes, some nice breeze. Breeze is blowing. Sun is shining. So wonderful atmosphere for some track and field. I want to say good afternoon again to all the participating schools, the officials, spectators, parents, well-wishers. I want to say good afternoon to you as well. Members of the media, good afternoon. Those of you who are listening online, I want to say good afternoon to you as well. So we're just getting the hurdles set in the various positions, and we should see some 100 meters on the 18, on the 20 females. So in the meantime, DJ, you want to spin a tune or two, you can do so while we get ourselves set.
Perseverance, compassion, and responsibility are just a few virtues Mr. McClevin Watkins Jr. lives by. Mr. Watkins Jr. has always been a sports enthusiast. His athletic journey kicked off at the Mudcross Preparatory School, where he dominated in several races and attained the class champion title for 7 consecutive years. He also dominated at the Nevis Inter-Primary Schools Championships. At Gingerland Secondary School, Mr. Watkins continued his athletic prowess and was well known for competing in the sprint races, mastering the 100 and 200 meter races. In 2014, he set and still holds a record of 11.12 seconds in the Class 2 under 16 boys 100 meter at his secondary school's meet. McLevin represented his school in both the Nevis Inter-High School Championships and the St. Kitts Nevis Inter-High School Championships, where he proved to be a very strong competitor. Mr. Watkins Jr. strives to keep God at the center of his daily life and encourages all youth to do the same. Although his track and field journey has ended, he wants to take the opportunity to encourage the young and upcoming athletes to remain focused, make wise choices, and aim to be their best self both on and off the track.
Makeda Challenger was one of Gingerland Secondary School's most determined long-distance athletes. As such, Miss Challenger currently still holds the records for the 1500 meters and the cross-country road run at the school. She recalls consistently pushing herself and training overtime in order to secure her wins, smashing records and capturing the title of class champion. When it came to performing at the Nevis Inter-High School Championship, Makeda brought the same excellent showcase as she dominated the 800 meters and 1500 meters, almost always placing first. Miss Challenger did not only represent her school, but also the island of Nevis in various sports meets, which she speaks to her tenacity to being a devoted athlete. Honor and gratitude must be extended to her mentors and coaches, including the late Mr. Joseph Liebert, Denzel Tuckett Paris, Wakely Daniel, and Jamir Claxton. They all played a tremendous part in Makeda's athletic era. Miss Challenger expressed her delight in being chosen as a patron in this year's Bond and Nevis Inter-High Schools Championship and would like to encourage the athletes to be grateful, be persistent, be brave, and strive for the best.
Banking is now an essential part of our life. That's why the Bank of Nevis Limited is our customers. As a bond customer, waiting in line is a thing of the past. Deposit Charlestown ATMs today. Short on funds? No problem. It's easy making withdrawals using your Bond Visa debit card. Experience how much easier life can be with just one swipe of your debit card. Whether it's online or in store, we've got you covered. Easy and delicious. Now that's a great combo. We fully understand that sometimes life can get hectic. Log on to Bond's online banking platform, and with just a click, you can save the day by easily transferring funds from your savings to your checking account. Just like that. And your funds are transferred in real time. Perfect. With a single swipe of your debit card or a few clicks for online banking, the Bank of Nevis Limited will continue to improve the quality of your life so you can continue to live your best life. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life.
I'll never leave you. I give you my word to never leave a girl, put you first. Oh baby, I give you my word for better or for worse. Girl, I put you first. Now I realize when I look deep into your eyes, you're the greatest thing that happened to me. I surrender completely. Give you my word to never leave a girl, put you first. Oh, baby. Cause me know it no worthy. Some are going like Jack, I feel them one. Them alone, them alone. Rasta live and die for the people. Separate this retribution, gonna beat you. The secret sound, there's a name for me out in the show. Stronger than before now. I can give you more now. I am going in the Gideon. Come let's up and fulfill your plan. Better than before now. I am sweet as one now. The people was always on my mind. I was before my time.
Yo, it's a reggae road. Play the beats, pop the streets, and I'm saying it's a reggae road. Feel the vibe as it comes alive, and I know it's a reggae road. Play the beats, pop the streets, and I'm saying it's a reggae road. Feel the vibe as it comes alive, and I know people dancing everywhere. The big bad sound string up in the square. Love is in the atmosphere. No bad vibes can creep in there. Look how the crowd full of intensity. Watch your girl, them a bubble roadblock. Feel the vibe as it comes alive, and I know it's a reggae roadblock. Play the beats, pop the streets, and I'm saying it's a reggae roadblock. Feel the vibe as it comes alive, I know. No slow it down, take it from the top. Can line up when dance I'll drop. R&B alongside some hip hop. Every big tune I play on this reggae roadblock. Hey, music I play a super bubble in a pot. Liquor just a flow from the bar non-stop. Hey, nowhere to go, yeah, so I your chill spot. Party with me in this reggae road. Hey, it's a reggae roadblock. Play the beats, pop the streets, and I'm saying it's a reggae roadblock. Feel the vibe as it comes alive, and I know it's a reggae roadblock. Play the beats, pop the streets, and I'm saying.
She said,
Banging, I mean, banging.
you should know when enough is enough. So when you find someone who love you, please don't mess it up. No, no, cause she loves me for me. Every smile, every tear. There's a greater feeling now when she touches me. Every day, I cannot ask for more for me. Every smile, every tear. There's a greater feeling now when she touches me. This is love, I'm sure. Yeah, yeah. People will always have something to say. But I love you unconditionally. Not everything is perfect. So whatever it is, we'll face it. One thing is certain, that my heart is complete. She loves me for me. There's a greater feeling now when she touches me. I cannot ask for more for me. There's a greater feeling now when she touches me. This is love, I'm sure.
Yeah, yeah. In a time like this, it's really hard to find a woman that's gonna love you all the time, that's gonna love you for you, who's gonna always be true. You don't have to worry if I wanna throw him line, cause they know why you alone, she up on her mind. So the sweet talk now go hook her, no it now go shook her, no time
for me. Every smile, there's a greater feeling now when she touches me. I cannot ask for more for me. There's a greater feeling now when she touches me. This is love, I'm sure. This is love.
Me tell about bad mind people.
Them can't stop we though, cause we in love.
Me no know why them no leave us, yeah.
Never see a man when me need so.
Every day I you me think of. Time fi come home fi we link up.
Sit down on me yard and me dying for your reach, baby.
You don't know.
No matter what people say, none of them know me need you, you need me.
No matter what comes my way, when you wrap your arms around me,
you shield me from the rain. The love you give to me, no ordinary.
Anything where you need me, want to be the man for you get it.
If this is a love journey, me love you all the way.
I have some results for the under 18 girls. I have not gotten the final names, but I can tell you the schools. The first place, number 413 of CSS, Angelique Newton. She threw 23.04. Second was 409 of CSS. Don't have the name yet, and I'm awaiting the name also of the athlete from the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School who came third in the under 18 javelin. So CSS was first, CSS Lions, CSS was second, and the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School had an athlete placing third. As soon as I get the names, I'll share it with you. Okay, Mr. DJ, thank you.
Them no one see we holding on, but we not let go. tell about bad mind people.
Them can't stop with though, cause we in love.
Me no know why them no leave us, yeah.
Never see a man where me need so.
Every day I you me think of. Time fi come home fi we link up.
Sit down on me yard and me dying for your reach, baby.
You don't know.
No matter what people say, none of them, they know me need you, you need me.
No matter what comes my way, when you wrap your arms around me,
You shield me from the rain, the love you give to me, no ordinary.
anything where you need me want to be the man for you get it.
If this is love journey, me love you all the way. Really and truly, my love is here to stay. Till my life is over, me with you all the way. Believe me, me not left. Believe me not left. Oh, 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 baby, you know say me love you so. Oh, 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 baby, you know say me love you so. All of my love is for you.
I'll never leave you alone.
Nobody can change my mind from loving you.
You are my baby.
No matter what people say, none of them, they know me need you, you need me.
No matter what comes my way, when you wrap your arms around me,
You shield me from the rain, the love you give to me, no ordinary.
anything where you need me want to be the man for you get it.
If this is love journey, me love you all the way. Really and truly, my love is here to stay. Till my life is over, me with you all the way. Believe me, me not left. Believe me, me not left.
I want to know things without thinking about you. It's second nature to me. I will love nothing if you were to leave. Your love is urgent to me. I won't do nothing without ya. Whoa, won't do nothing without ya. Whoa, oh no. Whenever I wake up to your face, gotta praise ya. Never know love until I met ya. Don't you take that lightly, no. Every now and then we go through pain. We're just human beings, learning each other every day. Yeah, I'm connected to you, girl. Can feel the power away just like you're next to me. I'ma be your galaxy, you be my world. Don't make a move unless you say okay. I want to know things without thinking about you. It's second nature to me. I will love nothing if you were to leave. Your love is urgent to me. I won't do nothing
But if you can't love me now, don't love me later. When my later is much greater, it only proves that you love the paper, my paper. If you can't love me now, don't love me later. When my later is much greater, come me no one, no impersonator for my paper. Girl, do you love me or do you love him? Who introduced you to kissing and hugging and gentle rubbing and sexy touching? Admit your girl, I'm giving you the proper loving. Oh, the thing is that you rich on me. It shouldn't be because I'm only make you switch from me. Cause if you leave, girl, nobody come back. Because my heart won't offer you no other comfort. So if you can't love me now, don't love me later. When my later is much greater, it only proves that you love the paper, my paper. If you can't love me now, don't love me later. When my later is much greater, come me no one, no impersonator for my paper. No, girl, I know you want stability, but that no mean to you for sell your soul for vanity. No, bright lights, fast cars at the city, and the fast lane make you lose your sanity. But me can't believe it, tell yourself so short. To get the money you will make, man, break your parts. But and your life make your choice with God. Me now make you break my heart. No, if you can't love me now, don't love me later. When my later is much greater, it only proves that you love the paper, my paper. If you can't love me now, don't love me later. When my later is much greater, come in no one, no impersonator for my paper. If you can't love me,
she's always here, all when she's not in the physical. She's says she wanna be my wife, so I'm gonna make it official. She will always be a friend of mine. I'm gonna love this girl until the end of time. Stay true to her like the Bible. Yes, me keep it at night, even when I'm beside her, I dreamt of her. And when I'm weak, I get the strength of her. She was made from my rib, that's why I do what I did. I was meant for her. It wasn't my choice, we were meant to be. For me to be with her, she to be with me. Now she's harvesting the seed that I planted. She's giving me everything that I wanted. Oh yeah. She's always here and when she's not in the physical. She says she wanna be my wife, so I'm gonna make it official. She will always be a friend of mine. I'm gonna love this girl until the end of time. Stay true to her like the Bible. Yes, me keep it. This girl is a blessing. Yes, she's a lifetime blessing. The best that any man could ever ask for. Any question you want answer, just ask her. Nah lie, that girl I have my heart start like she's supposed to be. Me keep her close to me, away from mommy and Josh, she mean the most to me. Yes, we're gonna get married someday soon. I'm an ocean, I go bring no divorce to me. Oh, no. She's always here and when she's not in the physical. She says she wanna be my wife, so I'm gonna make it official. She will always be a friend of mine. I'm gonna love this girl until the end of in the physical. She says she wanna be my wife, so I'm gonna make it. She will always be a friend of mine. I'm gonna love this girl until the end of time.
Guy, come see. Guy, do it though. Play music by.
I'm looking at these ladies. One must be single. I want to see the girls in here without a man. I want to see you raise your hand. And if you know you're searching for someone, I want to see you raise your hand. And in the air and show it. Girl, and you're ready to mingle, show it. Make it overdo it. Sexy and you're single. Yeah, don't know that you're not in a hurry. If you're gonna waste time, don't worry. If you're gonna waste time, you waste money. Yeah, I want to see the girls in here without a man. I want to see you raise your hand. And if you know you're searching for someone, I want to see you raise your hand. And I show it, make it over know it. Sexy and you're single, girl, and you're ready to mingle, show it, make it over know it. Sexy and you're single.
Yes, presently we're having some field events, so we're at the high jump area where we see the under 16 women's having the high jump finals event.
Someone you can depend on. Let them know you're looking for one right man.
And we also have the under 14 females doing the high jump finals event as well. So when these events are concluded, of course, we'll report to you with the results.
I want to see the girls in here without a man. I want to see you raise your hand.
They're presently jumping a height of 1.20 meters.
I want to see you raise your hand. And in the air and show it. Make the over know it. Sexy and you're single.
White pants tight, yeah, the jeans fit tight, yeah, the white pants tight, girl, yeah, the white pants tight, yeah. If your white pants tighter than a vice grip,
Whoa. Shake.
You don't smell like fish from your mouth. You lock it with the knees and then you squeeze it. You just strip down and you know the feeling.
Yeah, 1, 2.
When you come to the thing, you get the most. Microwave say you're hotter than toast. And more pretty than that back one poster. Make celebrity run with the camera. When you're in the video, standing at the center. You got your own car, you know.
What's the sense of going to war? No post office, not at all. That's what's hard. Plenty. Not at all. Woman, you know why I have to hold you. I don't think you have to control you. Inside the party.
Yeah. You know, Laura, what's the name? Every party I'm going, it's the same party. Whining hard. But you see tonight? You see this time? You see this time? The girlfriend? Woman, you know why I have to hold you. I don't think you have to control you. Inside the party. You guys get me. Woman, you know why I have to hold it. And when you forget them, we go roll it. Night time or daytime. This time I might die. Alright, yeah, you're the real one.
Good.
And the whole on your waist, that's my intention. All man never rate you. When you step in the place, you're the main attraction. All of your bike, me will ride it. All your mountain, me will climb it. But rise up and sign it. Persistent girl, me not quick, so me tell you. Woman, you know why I have to hold you. I don't think you rockin' will control you. Inside the party. You guys get me. Woman, you know why I have to hold it. And when you forget it, me go roll it. Night time or daytime. This time I might die. Hey, girl, long time me a see you winding down in every set. Oh, how you look sweet and your bumper petite, but me never wine on that yet. But this time, girl, you know me ready, and I'm going to feel shy. I'm gonna hold on that waist and give that no space. Now let your bumper pass by. Hey, woman, you know why I have to hold you. I don't think you rockin' will control you. Inside the party, you guys get me. Woman, you know why I have to hold it. And when you forget it, we go roll it. Night time or daytime. This time I might die. Girl, you got that thing that turns me on. Oh, baby. Got to hold you before the night is done. Woman, you know why I have to hold you. I don't think you rockin' will control you. Inside the party. You guys get me.
I lose all control when I see you standing there in front of me. Your style, your clothes, your hair, your fair woman, you look so sexy. The way you whine and the way you dance and the way that you twist and turn your waist leaves me wanting, leaves me yearning, leaves me feeling for a taste.
Before the end of the night, I wanna hold you so tight. You know I want you so much, and I'm so tempted to touch.
Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. A little woman, man, I need you so much. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. A little woman, man, I'm inside your clutch. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. A little woman, man, I need you so much. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. A little woman, man, I'm inside your clutch. Yeah. To all my ladies in the dance, yeah. Thinking of you having my baby. I don't even know your name, little woman. I don't even know your age. But there's something about you, girl, when I see you whining in front of the stage. Please forgive me, please excuse me, but there's nothing else that a man can do. I can't help myself, little woman. I just need to be next to you.
Before the end of the night, I wanna hold you so tight. You know I want you so much, and I'm so tempted to touch.
Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. A little woman, man, I need you so much. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. A little woman, man, I'm inside your clutch. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. A little woman, man, I need you so much. Tempted to touch, tempted to touch. A little woman, man, I'm inside your clutch. I wanna feel you, I wanna squeeze you, I wanna hug and kiss and caress you. I wanna love you, I wanna touch you, and place no one else above you. I wanna feel you, I wanna squeeze you, I wanna touch and kiss and caress you. I wanna love you, I wanna hug you,
about now. We're seeing the under 14 and under 16 girls high jump in progress. And on the other side, we're seeing javelin going on as well on the other side. Once again, good afternoon to one and all. And welcome to the Nevis sponsored Inter High School Championship. Yes, it's the Bank of Nevis High School Championship. Right here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium. Platinum sponsor, the Bank of Nevis, Nevis Spring Water, Education Department. They are the main sponsors for today's meet. We're just checking in on the javelin, we're checking in on the high jump. Roughly around 1 p.m. We'll have some more track and field. But for the time being, we're doing some field events with the javelin and the under 14 and under 16 female high jump. A nice breezy day here at the Mundo track.
Cause if I'm to live without you, I'll be living in a tears. When you're home and all alone, girl, any minute, any hour, you can reach me on the cellular. You can beat me on the beeper.
A nice Saturday afternoon. The crowd is building nicely. We're going to have a lot of action here today. Remember, we have a team out of Anguilla who are visiting with us as well. So, it's a packed afternoon, action-packed afternoon expected here at the Mundo track in the field events going on at the moment. We had the 200 meters track event, and a little later on we'll get some more track event, roughly around 1 p.m. Gateway, you in the house? Just doing a little survey. Athletes warming up on the warm-up track area. So we're into the javelin. Strong breeze going across the grounds. So it's going to be a real challenge for the javelers. A lot of it in the ground as well. Check out the bars. Get something to drink, get something to eat as we spend the afternoon here at the Mundo track. We say a special good afternoon to all the athletes.
Pushing everything, right back on top of me, yeah. But if you think you're gonna get away from me, you better change your mind. You're going home. You're going home with me tonight. Let me hold you, go caress my body. You got me going crazy. You turn me on, turn me on. Let me charm you, go right order on me. You got me going crazy. You turn me on, turn me on. When I get on the road,
is now an essential part of our life. That's why the Bank of Nevis Limited is making life easier for all of our customers. As a bond customer, waiting in line is a thing of the past. Deposit checks or cash at any one of our Charlestown ATMs today. Short on funds? No problem. It's easy making withdrawals using your Bond Visa debit card. Experience how much easier life can be with just one swipe of your debit card. Whether it's online or in store, we've got you covered. Easy and delicious. Now that's a great combo. We fully understand that sometimes life can get hectic. Log on to Bond's online banking platform, and with just a click, you can save the day by easily transferring funds from your savings to your checking account. Just like that. And your funds are transferred in real time. Perfect. With a single swipe of your debit card or a few clicks for online banking, the Bank of Nevis Limited will continue to improve the quality of your life so you can continue to live your best life. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life.
For the longest while we're jamming in the party, and you're waiting on me, pushing everything. Right back on top of me, yeah. But if you think you're gonna get away from me, you better change your mind. You're going home. You're going home with me tonight. Let me hold you, go caress my body. You got me going crazy. You turn me on, turn me on. Let me charm you, go wine order on me. You got me going crazy. You turn me on, turn me on.
When I get on, I go red with tonight. If you think say man not go fight, we don't see that we back on, that's right. Walk up like we like fight.
One on the ground, a bumper cock sky high, whining hard on me, got my python, hollering for mercy, yeah. Then I whisper in her ear, so went harder, and then she said to me, boy, just push that thing, push it harder back on me, so let me hold you, girl, caress my body, you got me going crazy, you turn me on, let me jam you, go wine harder on me, you got me going crazy, you turn me on, girl, just hug me, kiss me, squeeze me, hug me, kiss and caress me, hug me, kiss me, squeeze me, hug me, kiss and caress me.
When I get on, I go red with tonight. If you think say man not go fight, we don't feel that we back on, that's right. Walk up like we like fight.
For the longest while we're jamming in the party, and you're whining on me, pushing everything right back on top of me, yeah. But if you think you're gonna get away from me, you better change your mind. You're going home. You're going home with me tonight. Let me hold you, girl, caress my body. You got me going crazy. You turn me on, let me jam you. Go wine order on me. You got me going crazy. You turn me on, turn me on. Yeah. Hug me, kiss me, hug me, kiss and caress me, hug me, squeeze me, hug me, kiss and caress me.
Come on now, do it with me. For the festival, for the carnival, for the chance to see such love and harmony. We can't refuse it now, can't resist it now. I'm not afraid to reveal exactly how
Mad Links.
for celebration in the nation. Thanks for all this love, a blessing from above. Can't refuse it now, can't resist it now. Not afraid to show. Put your hand up so and put your hands where my eyes can see and give thanks for the festival. Put your hands where my eyes can see and give thanks for the carnival. You can't refuse it now. You can't resist it now. Do this now for me. Put it up, let me see, and put your hands where my eyes can see. For the carnival. Put your hands where my eyes can see. For the festival. Yeah, man, real. You know we gotta say thanks to, praises be to you, for all the things that you do. He loves you all. You know we gotta say thanks to, praises be to you, for all. Can't resist him now. I'm not fit to repeat. Everybody come on. What happens in the party? Oh yeah. What happens in the party? Come on. So anything that you see, oh yeah, please don't run tell nobody. My lips are sealed. It's time to get on and let yourself go. Do what you want, nobody will know. Your secret is safe with me. My lips are sealed.
Banging. So yes, we're here at the javelin events. We have the under 20 males and under 18 males doing the javelin. Yes, it's very windy. Very, very windy. So we have some challenging conditions here with the javelin throw. But the action is heating up. The action is heating up. Right here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium, aka the Mondo Track. I'm joined now by my co-host, Mr. Rudy Brown. Your take so far in the event, Rudy? Wow, that's a wonderful throw there by GSS Panther. Wow. Massive throw there, boy.
That's a big one, Ketri. If you could get that distance in this breeze, imagine on a calm day, what you can do.
I'm telling you, that's some
big
distance.
throw.
I wonder what the distance in that throw is.
From the Gingerland Panthers?
Yes, GSS Panthers.
42.59. Well done.
42.59. Wow. From the GSS Panther under
Look like
20
a young,
males.
young 5 field. Some of that Eastern Bakery. The door working, but
massive throw that part. But we're here. We're still here.
yes, the teams we have in action here today. We have the Albina Lake Hodge Secondary School out of Anguilla. They're wearing orange. The Immaculate Conception School out of SKB, they're in all white. And the NISS out of Nevis, they're in blue. CSS Lions in the yellow. GSS Panthers in purple. Just in case you're wondering how the team and which color they're wearing. That's the colors for the team. We're happy to have the Albina Lake Hodge Secondary School out of Anguilla with us. They're wearing the orange. Here comes another Panther throw. Not a good one.
Yes, sir. Not a good throw by the Panthers, boy.
Oh, the Panthers. They're going the distance. Remember, it's the Bank of Nevis. Inter High School Championship. This is an annual event. Right here in Nevis. And they are the main platinum sponsor for this meet, the Bank of Nevis. For all your banking needs, just head on downtown and look for your local bank. The Bank of Nevis. right in the heart of Charlestown. And whether it's an account, a loan, or even a good word of advice about banking, you can check them out.
Yes, the Bank of Nevis, improving the quality of life. Platinum sponsor for this event. I want to say thanks to them once again for coming on board. Once again, and sponsoring this event, the 2025 edition of the Nevis High School Championships under the patronage of Miss Makita Challenger and Mr. McCleven Watkins Jr. Those are the patrons for today's event. It's a two-day event. So we're here on the first day, Saturday, the 1st of March. And of course, the action continues tomorrow, Sunday, for the final day. Who will be victorious? We'll just have to wait and see. Will it be the defending champion CSS Lions? Will it be the GSS Panthers? Will it be the NISS Vikings along with the ICCS, Immaculate Conception Catholic School? And we also have on board the Albina Lake College out of Anguilla. I want to say welcome to them as well. It's an action-packed weekend we have here in store for you at the Nevis Athletic Stadium, aka the Monday Chat. Those of you online, of course, thanks for joining us. And of course, we prefer that you be here at the track, but due to circumstances we can't make it, of course. We're happy to have you joining us online. But in the meantime, we took a break from the track, so we're on the field. As I said before, we are the under 18 and under 20 males doing the javelin. And we also have the under 14, under 16 females doing the high jump. And of course, at the conclusion of these events, we will bring you the various results of those events.
I don't even wanna see another lady. Skin to skin. Body to body. Skin to skin.
Yeah, so it's all happening in the middle field, right in the center field with the javelin, with the under 16 and the 18 boys. And over on the southern end of the grounds, we're having the under 14 and under 16 females high jump. We have our number one javeler, Mr. Adrian Williams, with us. He's making sure that it's done Olympic style right here. It's good to see all the schools. Good to see the NISS back with us, Ketwi, after a while, in combination with the Immaculate Conception out of SKB.
Yes, good to see them as well.
Good to see them.
And of
So
course,
we say a hearty welcome to the Albina Lake Secondary School out of Anguilla. So it's almost bringing back the statehood of St. Kitts, Nevis and Anguilla here.
Oh yeah.
In sports. They have always been with us. They have always been our sister island. Even though they got their independence early. So we still have that bond with the Anguillians. And they are here with us. Their colors are orange. And we say a hearty welcome. I'm sure they're enjoying this track here, the Mundo track. Only two of its kind, Ketwi. For them to be here, they can go back and say we've been on the Mundo track. 9 lanes.
Oh yes.
In our sister island, Queen City. So we have we dealt with the NISS and the Immaculate and the Albina. Out of Anguilla, we have the Gingerland Secondary School Panthers. They would want to actually hold the championship, probably for the first time. We're gonna grab a little chit chat with them here and there and see how they're feeling and what's their intention for today. But we have the GSS Panthers as well. And then we have the defending champions, the 2024 champions of the Inter-Island Bank of Nevis Sponsor Championship, the Charlestown Secondary School Lions. And we're going to see if the Lions will roar today again, or the Panthers will upset, or would it be NISS, or could it be the Immaculate, or the Albina, or the Banguilla. It's always good to see visiting team coming and joining us and making the sport even bigger and better. We're here among the GSS Panthers, right in the camp here. Good afternoon, sir. Hello. Good afternoon. Can you tell us your name and the mother shine? He is a big champion. Good afternoon. I know you're a long distance runner. Can you tell us your name? We're gonna talk with the coach, Mr. Chapman, Leroy Chapman, coach of the Gingerland Panthers. Leroy, your team is looking good. I mean, what are your intention today about taking the championship? Probably, is it the first time it will be for you?
The intention is to come on strong.
DJ, take it down a bit, DJ, please.
Yeah, so the intention is to come on strong mentally. I know the kids are ready physically, but if they can go out here and play a mental game, they'll be just fine, and we can go away with the championship.
So you think you're very strong in all areas for this meet today, and you're expecting big things today?
Definitely.
I know you got a lot of Panthers fans. Anything for the fans? You want to tell the fans anything? You want to make sure that they keep their support throughout the meet?
What I can tell the fans, they are up for a big surprise from the Panthers. All right, Panthers, let me hear you. All right, so look out for the Panthers over the course of this weekend. Panthers, GSS.
All right, that's the GSS Panthers.
Boy, they're sounding heavy. That's the GSS Panthers.
It sounds like they mean business.
Get with their sound confident. They sound very confident. They said, DJ, give me a little power on my mic. I'm struggling. A little up on my mic there. That was the GSS Panthers. We're going to go across to the Albina Lake Hodge School out of Anguilla. Comprehensive. The Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School. We're going to say good afternoon to all the athletes.
Yes, good afternoon.
And we're happy to have you. I see the headmaster. Yes. Good afternoon, sir. Could you tell us your name and where you're from?
I am Dr. Trevor Hodge. I am from Anguilla. I principal the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School.
First, I must say, let me officially welcome you to the Bank of Nevis Inter-High School Championship. This would be your first trip. And so far, how are you enjoying your stay?
Well, I'm no stranger to Nevis. I've been coming to Nevis since I was in AYPA. But it's good to be back after so many years.
Yeah, so what are we can expect from the Albina? What can we expect from the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School on this track here, competing against the others?
Well, first of all, I think it's important for us to get the exposure. We are yet to have a professional track meet on Anguilla, so this gives the student athletes some good exposure. But in the events that you may have seen, we did recently weather the heats. And so we come with what do they say? Low expectation but high deliverables. And I just tell the students to have fun and get as much exposure and experience as they possibly can, make as many friends and create as many networks, and hopefully that they will all find this beneficial to them.
Do you think this is a very good gesture to have Anguilla come into Nevis? And are you looking forward in the future to be back again?
Absolutely, absolutely. Um, I don't say this with any sense of malice, but because the federation didn't work doesn't mean that athletics can't work.
That's true. We still have that bond. We still have that bond.
Absolutely, absolutely.
And we still consider Anguilla as one of our sister islands as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we
Great-
never lose that thinking or that love between Anguilla, St. Kitts, and Nevis. So
Great trinity of islands.
when I heard Anguilla is here, I said, oh boy, we're back together again.
Absolutely.
Even though, we're at a sport level, I mean, the love and I'm sure you had a very good welcome and you're feeling at home.
Yes. We do. I have had no complaints as yet.
Okay, I just want to wish you all the best, and we hope that you have a good, clean meet without any injuries, and that you will get back safely when you leave, and that you'll come again
Thank you,
and
sir.
share the good news about the beauty and the friendship and the love of Nevis towards
Absolutely.
Anguillans as well.
Absolutely. Thank you very much for having us.
All right, thank you, Principal. We have a young athlete here, number 364. Could you tell us your name and what races you will be taking part in?
My name is Camille Gums, and the races that I am taking part in is the 200, the 100, and 4x1.
So you're a sprinter. You did the 200, you're going to do the 100, and then you're going to do the 4x1.
Yep.
You enjoying it here on this track? Is the track comfortable to you?
Yeah, you can say so.
So you're looking forward to come back again?
Definitely.
Right. Even if the school is not coming and you're coming on a little trip, a little summer trip, I'm sure you could come back and, hook up with one of the schools and have a little run and, keep yourself good.
Yep.
All right. It's nice having you, and we wish you all the best, and we look out for you in the 100 and the 4x1s.
Nice to meet you.
All right. Thank you, guys.
All
and
right.
all the best.
Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School out of Anguilla. Yeah, we just had a chit-chat there with the principal. And now we move on to ICCS, Immaculate Conception Catholic School. We have the principal here. So principal, if you don't mind, of course, I say if you don't mind answering a few questions, of course. So here's the microphone. Our micro host will ask you some questions, of course, and you.
Good afternoon,
to
sir.
answer.
Is this the principal of the? Is this the principal of the Immaculate Conception School?
Yes, I am.
First, I must say welcome to your second home, just
you very
across the
much.
waters. But it's good to have you taking part in the Bank of Nevis International Inter-Island Sports Meet here within all the high schools. And it's good to see you in combination with the NISS school out of Nevis. What are you all expecting today? You're hoping to take the trophy at the end of the meet?
Well, not necessarily, but we are here to have an experience, an exposure for our students, an opportunity to also meet some friends, interact with the others, and ultimately to have fun.
Well, that's the main idea, to have some clean fun and enjoy yourself at the same time. I see you have a number of athletes here. What are we? Do you have long distance runners here with you as well? Sprinters,
Yes.
4x1, 100 meters runners, and so on.
Yes, we have all the runners here with us for all the various competitions.
So you have athletes that would enter every competition.
Not every, but most of the competitions. Yeah.
All right. So I just want to wish you guys all the best,
Thank you.
I hope that you perform to your best without any injuries. And if one of you could identify one of your top athletes that we could.
Everybody's top.
Everybody's top.
Everybody's top.
Oh,
We had our sports day yesterday.
Oh.
So yeah, we're pretty
So
tired, but we are here for the experience.
The tired are very warm.
Yeah, both.
Both. All right. So you had a sports meet. Well, there would have
Yesterday.
been different houses.
Yeah, correct.
So,
Yeah.
but I mean, you have any victories to Durham from yesterday meet?
Yeah, most of them. Most of them
Most of
won
them?
almost all the competitions, yeah.
Okay, you too? What's your name? Boy,
Yeah.
they're shy. Well, we just, like I said, I just want to wish you all the best and
Thank you.
perform to the best of your ability. And, you know, it's just a 6-7 minutes ride across anytime you want to come to the Mundo track. If
Yeah,
you want
sure.
to exercise, you want to join somebody, have a sport, you know what I mean, you're welcome.
Yeah, hopefully we should be back well prepared the next time.
All right.
Thank you for the invitation.
None of these athletes took part in the jinxing up.
No.
Would there any be in the high school?
Nope.
Nope. You,
For the-
you
for
come out
the-
on special occasions.
No, for the high school, we are not much.
Oh.
So we're just glad to.
Is it
combine
because of
with-
numbers?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We don't have a lot of students for high school, just
Okay.
like Nevis International.
So now I see why the
So we decided
combination
to-
of both.
Exactly.
Okay. So all the best.
Thank you very
and
much.
Enjoy the rest of the day. And
Thank you very
tomorrow we'll be
much.
back here again. So
Hopefully.
All right. We have the principal of the NISS, the Nevis International Secondary School. It's good to have you back on the Inter-Island High School Championship. I'm very happy to see you back. You're out in your numbers. You have a backup force. And how are you feeling today that you're back?
Yeah, well, it's great to be back. NASS is back on the track. I'm loving to see those blue jerseys out there competing, and you know it's just good to be back after a few years hiatus. So we're really happy to be back.
I'm sorry, but I'm sorry I didn't ask you to tell the public your name. I know you know that they would recognize you, that you're the principal of the NISS. So could you tell them their name?
All right, so I'm Joy Napier. I'm the principal of Nevis International Secondary School.
Okay, so you think you have a very good chance here today, seeing that you have some special athletes here joining force with you. You have a very good chance of pulling it off today?
Well, you know, Rudy, I always tell them, we little, but we talawa. You know, we come with a lot of spirit, we come with a lot
I
of
like
heart,
that. Smile, but you talawa. All right, so we should see some good things from you today and tomorrow.
Definitely. Look out for NISS on the track. And, you know, this private school link-up is something that we want to continue. We have a few other small private schools on St. Kitts who want to come on board. So we're taking on the competitors. So we're really happy to see ICCS. We're partnering with them. We're only going up from here.
Yes, I'm very happy that you're back because it's been a while. You know, we just had the CSS Lions and the GSS Panthers, and we were wondering what happened to NISS. It was. I must apologize because it was just the last sports meet. I said that we'll have GSS, CSS, and hopefully we'll have NISS. But it's good to see you here in your numbers to defend and do your thing on the track. So once again, I want to wish you all the best throughout this 2 days meet, and we hope that you will come out in the top.
All right, thank you very much. And we also want to wish everybody else the best. Welcome to Anguilla, Panthers, Lions. We're backing you as well.
All right, thank you. That was the principal of the NISS. Now we're running into the Roars, the defending champs of the CSS Lions. Those with the lion paw, those who are defending, and those who want to keep that. Oh, and I want to say good afternoon to my co-host with the big roar, Mrs. Paris, principal of the CSS Lions. And Miss Paris,
Yes,
you're
sir.
out in your colors as usual. You know what you have to do. You are the defending champion. What can we expect from the CSS Lions in these 2 days meet?
Well, good afternoon, Rudy. You can expect nothing but the best from the Lions. As per usual, we come out to give it our all. Okay, the Lions. Any Lions in the building? Any Lions in the building? Any Lions in the building? Nice. And
Boy.
so we are here,
The program.
live and in living colors. And as per usual, we put it all on the track. We put it all on the field. We put it all in the pit. That's what we are here for.
Yeah, but you know, one thing I realize, apart from the performance, what is consistent is this wig. Is something in the wig. I see different little spots here and there. And you're not shaking your head, so you don't want anything to fall out.
Even if I shake the head, Rudy, you know, even if
we
it's
shake.
shaken, even if the lions are shaken, we stand tall at the end of the day. And we roar, for sure.
Yeah, so we have some different competition along the way here. We have the Immaculate Conception School out of St. Kitts, teaming up with the NISS. We have the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School out of Anguilla. I mean, it's good to see a little different competition. I mean, at least that you're not accustomed to and compete with them. And I mean, what do you think about the gesture of having these schools coming in and actually taking part?
Well, we do welcome the visitors, the Anguillians. We want to say welcome to Nevis, where Nevis is nice. Natural beauty, the air so clean. We're the queen of the Caribbean. Nevis nice. Yes, and so we want to say welcome to the Anguillians. And on the front of the track and the field, the athletic front, we want to say we appreciate them coming and sharing that which they have with us and also giving our children the exposure. As you indicated, you know, sometimes you compete with one set of people all the time and you're not pushed or challenged as much as you would like to be. And so we are happy that the Anguillians are here today and we expect them to come to push and challenge us a little more. And so we too have stepped up our game and we will be giving our all this afternoon.
Well, Miss Paris, I just want to thank you very much, and I just want to wish you all the best. Yes. And we see the camaraderie between the Anguilla team principal and the CSS principal shaking hands and wishing each other all the best. So that's what we want to see, and that's a very good thing that, you know, we're not here with any grudge match, anything like that. We're here to compete.
At the end of the day, Rudy, it is for the development and the betterment of the children.
And it's bonding back the St. Kitts, Nevis, and Anguilla. You know, in the early days, the St. Kitts, Nevis, and Anguilla.
Nice.
You know,
I love
and
that.
it's good to see that the Anguillans are here. It means a lot.
Indeed, it does. And I really love when you have these kind of competitions. You never know what friendships and bonds may be built, you know, and
Definitely would build.
years down the line, you may have some CSS students still in contact with some Anguillians and, you know, the GSS students, ICCS and IS.
Back to your camp and continue to strategize today's event, and then you'll be back tomorrow again. So all the best.
Thank you very much,
I
Rudy.
hope that you will defend my old school, the name CSS, well, as usual, and we wish you all the best.
We're here to defend. Thank you. Have a good one.
Can the Lions roll? CSS Lions! CSS Lions! CSS Lions! All right, the Lion Pa. So we're going to have one of the athletes going to say something. Is this one of your top athletes, Miss Paris?
Yes, he's one who has worked hard, who has improved a lot, and we will be seeing much from him in these 2 days. Mr. Lajuan Jeffers himself.
All right, good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Can you tell us your name and which races you're going to be taking part in?
My name is Elijah Jeffers. I'll be taking part in the 100, the 200, and the 110 hurdles, and field events in the javelin.
So you're more of a sprinter?
Something like that.
Or you're universal, you can run short and long?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you look strong too. You got a good chest. So you're confident today that you're going to perform well?
Yeah.
Okay, so no little shells and a little skewness and thing. You don't shake that off already, right?
Long time.
All right, man. I just want to wish you all the best and continue to do well and train hard. And remember, you just got to keep fit. And we hope that you'll reach further. That next time I talk to you, I'll be talking to you as one of the Olympians from Nevis. doing big things. So thanks a lot for chatting with us, and we wish you all the best in these 2 days meet.
Yeah, thanks.
Good afternoon, sir. Could you tell us your name from the CSS Lions, your name and what races you'll be taking part in?
My name is Excellence. I'll be participating in the 100 meters and the 200 meter finals later this afternoon and the high jump.
You say your name Excellence?
Yes.
You sure you could live up to your name?
Yes, of course.
Oh,
Always.
you hear the man himself. The man say he's going to live up to his name. His name is Excellence. So, how you think about having like the team from St. Kitts and the Anguillans with us? You think this would build your confidence to perform more, or you think it's a good gesture that they can come in and, you know, make the competition even tighter?
Yes, I think it's a good idea, and I also think that we should go to Anguilla as well.
So you're not only thinking that you're happy they're here, but you would like to go to Anguilla one of these days. All right, I think the principal said that they don't have really an international track, but whatever it is, you could take part in Anguilla. So all the best, Excellence, and we are looking for that name, Excellence. It stands out, and we hope that you live up to your name, and I wish you all the best and your team in this 2 days meet. So I hope that you perform well and that you will defend your school and your country.
Of course. Thank you. Have a good afternoon.
All right, so we've touched base with all the schools. The principals have said their piece. They have introduced a few athletes, and we seem as though we're going to be into a very interesting meet in these 2 days. Bank of Nevis International Inter-High School Championship. And so we wish all the teams the best of luck, and we just sit and call it as we see it. In the meantime, we're going to take you back over to the DJ. He'll play a tune or 2 or 3 or 4, but no more.
Expensive thing on. I never had the money, never had nice living. And mama say, oh, you could have it all. Just work hard for yours. I say, mama, you know I work hard for sure. No judge blessed me with the opportunity to fly country to country. Now I could drink champagne when I thirst. Now I could see only thing I never see. They say this how I you man so lucky. But I thank me for the run that I made. No, no bad mind boy, they can stop me. And every show I smiling cause trust me. Life is so lovely, boy. And I'm far from finished, and I can't believe it, no. See, I'm far from finished, love the life that I live in. I say na 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 na, I say na 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 na, say na 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 na, I say na 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 na, I say na na na, I say na 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 na, I say na na na, I say na na na. Forever thankful for doubters in the past and the people who laugh on. Forever grateful for all the times I've failed. And Papa say, oh son, you can't give up. What's for you is for you. I said, Papa, you know I will never stop. No, no judge blessed me with the opportunity to fly country to country. Now I could drink champagne when I'm thirsty. Now I could see all the thing I never see. They say this how I get man so lucky. But I thank you for the run that I'm there. No, no bad mind boy, they can stop me. And every show I smiling cause trust me. Love is so lovely, boy. And I'm far from finished. And I can't believe it. I can't. See, I'm far from finished. See, I'm far. The life that I live. I love this now. I sit down and I can't believe. I say na 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 na. 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 I say na na na. I say na na na. I say na na na. Now every little thing that I have, man, I'm thankful for. And I don't chase material things cause I come from far. So every little thing that you have, be grateful for. And we don't chase material thing, no, no.
Yes, so we're presently at the under 14 females high jump in the high jump area, and the action is heating up. I just got word that the record has already been broken. Later on, of course, I'll inform you who broke this record and from which camp they're from. But I can tell you right now, the under 14 females high jump, the record has already been broken. So the action is heating up right here in the high jump area.
So many differences, but baby, they don't even cross my mind. 'Cause there's no second chances, and I always believe that love is blind. I remember every moment that we touch, but forever still might never be enough. 'Cause no matter what we do, they're watching us, and it feels like we can never get away from differences in life, in love. Just me and my girl, girl, girl. Differences in life, in love, alone in the world, world, world. Hey, well I forget different races when I see your faces. Love and happiness and everything I'll ever need. I forget what we're facing. Your love is amazing, but they say that you and I could never ever be. I forget. I forget. I forget.
One in a million. They say we'll never make it. Love is resilient, so they can never break this. I remember how they say I was a fool, and they always tried to tell me what to do. But the only one I think about is you, and it feels like we can never get away from differences
In life, in love, just me and my girl, girl, girl. Differences in life, in love, alone in the
High out of my mind, looseness in my waist, not to answer shame. No shame, washing up my spine, making up my face, not to answer shame. No shame, they don't know me already. When it come to party, I just wine and go down and wine and go down and wine and go down full stop. And everybody, they just talk about me with my hand in the air, rubbing my head. Why no I'm doing it? Till I hold and break, 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 till I hold and break. High out of my mind, looseness in my waist, till I hold and break, till I hold and break. Well, all of my friends, them is bad influence. I have not to
In just a bit, we should be seeing some under 14 and under 16 shot put coming up. We see the athletes making their way to the shot put area. So we should be seeing some under 14 and under 16 in the shot put finals event. But we're presently at the high jump with the under 14 females. And already has been reported that the record was broken. Later on, when we conclude this event, I will have that information for you. So presently we are on the field. We have some shot put going on just about now. We also have high jump and we have some javelin. Later on we should be seeing some long jump. And on the track, we should be seeing some 800 meters coming up. So we're still here. We're still here. It's the Bank of Nevis 2025 edition of the Nevis High School Championships right here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium, a.k.a. the Wonder Track, under the patronage of Miss Makita Challenger and Mr. McCleveland Watkins Jr. Those are the patrons being honored here In this weekend's event, remember it's a two-day event. So yes, we want to say congratulations to those past athletes for being honored today for this year's event. So as I said before, we should be seeing some shot put events starting in just a bit with the under 14 and the under 16 females. We're still here at the high jump with the under 14 females in the high jump. And as I said before, the record has already been broken. Later on, when this event is concluded, I will have that information for you. But in the meantime, DJ, take it away.
Perseverance, compassion, and responsibility are just a few virtues Mr. McClevin Watkins Jr. lives by. Mr. Watkins Jr. has always been a sports enthusiast. His athletic journey kicked off at the Mountcross Preparatory School, where he dominated in several races and attained the class champion title for 7 consecutive years. He also dominated at the Nevis Inter-Primary Schools Championships. At Gingerland Secondary School, Mr. Watkins continued his athletic prowess and was well known for competing in the sprint races, mastering the 100 and 200 meter races. In 2014, he set and still holds a record of 11.12 seconds in the Class 2 under 16 boys 100 meter at his secondary school's meet. McClevin represented his school in both the Nevis Inter-High School Championships and the St. Kitts Nevis Inter-High School Championships, where he proved to be a very strong competitor. Mr. Watkins Jr. strives to keep God at the center of his daily life and encourages all youth to do the same. Although his track and field journey has ended, he wants to take the opportunity to encourage the young and upcoming athletes to remain focused, make wise choices, and aim to be their best self both on and off the track.
Makeda Challenger was one of Gingerland's secondary school most determined long-distance athletes. As such, Miss Challenger currently still holds the records for the 1500 meters and the cross-country road run at the school. She recalls consistently pushing herself and training overtime in order to secure her wins, smashing records and capturing the title of class champion. When it came to performing at the Nevis Inter-High School Championship, Makeda brought the same excellent showcase as she dominated the 800 meters and 1500 meters, almost always placing first. Miss Challenger did not only represent her school, but also the island of Nevis in various sports meets, which she speaks to her tenacity to being a devoted athlete. Honor and gratitude must be extended to her mentors and coaches, including the late Mr. Joseph Liebert, Denzel Tuckett Paris, Wakely Daniel, and Jameer Claxton. They all played a tremendous part in Makeda's athletic era. Miss Challenger expressed her delight in being chosen as a patron in this year's Bonner Nevis Inter-High Schools Championship and would like to encourage the athletes to be grateful, be persistent, be brave, and strive for the best.
Banking is now an essential part of our life. That's why the Bank of Nevis Limited is making life easier for all of our customers. As a bond customer, waiting in line is a thing of the past. Deposit checks or cash at any one of our Charlestown ATMs today. Short on funds? No problem. It's easy making withdrawals using your Bond Visa debit card. Experience how much easier life can be with just one swipe of your debit card. Whether it's online or in store, we've got you covered. Easy and delicious. Now that's a great combo. We fully understand that sometimes life can get hectic. Log on to Bond's online banking platform, and with just a click, you can save the day by easily transferring funds from your savings to your checking account. Just like that. And your funds are transferred in real time. Perfect. With a single swipe of your debit card or a few clicks for online banking, the Bank of Nevis Limited will continue to improve the quality of your life so you can continue to live your best life. The Bank of Nevis Limited, improving the quality of life.
Carnival, I love you so. again. When I go down, high out of my mind, looseness in my waist, not to answer shame. No shame, washing up my spine, making up my face, not to answer shame. No shame, no shame. They don't know me already. When it come to party, I just wine and go down and wine and go down and wine and go down full stop. And everybody, they just talk about me with my hand in the air, rum in my head. Why not doing it? Till I hold and break, 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 till I hold and break. Well, all of my friends, them is bad influence. I have not to answer shame. No shame. Push me cameraman, you could put me on Instagram. I have not to answer shame. No shame. No shame. You don't know me already. Don't care about nobody. I just turn up the 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 vibes, my stop. And everybody, they just call me crazy with my hand in the air, rum in my head. Why not doing it? Till I hold and break, till I hold and break, till I hold and break, till on the avenue, out here on the road, I have not to answer shame. No shame, no shame. I showing off my costume, yes. Leave me, let me bloom. I have not to answer shame. No shame, no shame, no shame. You don't know me already. Me and my posse, we just mash up the stage and mash up the stage and just refuse to get off. All who don't like it, well them can bite me. This is my country, my carnival, that is why I'm showing off for doing it. Till I hold and break, 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 till I hold and we can reach, now it's time to play. It's time for me to hit the streets. Feeling good 'cause I just got paid. I'm ready to walk my way, put hands in the air, sing out loud and clear, loud and clear. Give a room, I'ma walk my way, put hands in the air, sing out loud and clear, loud and clear. Give a room, give a room, give a room. I'm putting up the money till all the money done, till all the money done, till all the money done. Now say I'm drinking up the money till all the money done, till all the money done, till all the money done. Yeah, I fed out money till it done. I fed out money come and money gone. I drink out money till it done. I party out money. Hustle hard in the streets, taking care of my family. Yeah. But when you see the wicked reach, that is
Yes, right about now we're just having some field events. We're seeing the shot put. The ladies are warming up and they're getting themselves ready. We got some high jump going on with the under 14, under 16 girls. We had the javelin with the under 16 and under 18 boys on the northern end of the ground. And it's a strong breeze across the ground, so the javelins are struggling somewhat. But we still have some track events to come. So just enjoy yourself, have a little chit chat here and there, have a drink, and enjoy a beautiful Saturday afternoon. And tomorrow you go to church early, say your prayers, and bless those who made it and those who can't make it. Pray for everybody, and then come back tomorrow where we bring down the curtains right here with some more track event. Splash up. Yeah, so that's all happening here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium. It's Bank of Nevis High School Championship right here. And our platinum sponsor, Bank of Nevis, alongside Nevis Spring Water and Education Department. They are the ones responsible for putting on this event. And we are live as well. We're streaming live. So just a good afternoon to all the viewers online in the US of A, America, and England, Canada, all the way Australia, right around the world. If you have a atlas in front of you, just look at it and see all the countries that can get us live here. So we have the VIP in the house under the Bank of Nevis umbrella. And remember, for all your banking needs, check out Bank of Nevis right there in the heart of Charlestown. It's easy to be found. They have their signs and their logos all around the bank. And if you want a loan, you want even some good banking advice about best interest and all that, check out the guys at the Bank of Nevis. And they'll be happy to have you join them. But it's an annual event, and they have maintained their sponsorship for this Inter-Island Championship here in Nevis between the high schools. Good to see the NISS out in the NISS teaming up with the Immaculate Conception School out of SKB St. Kitts. And the NISS is back with us. And we have the CSS Lions, we have the GSS Panthers, and out of Antigua, our visiting team, still in the statehood, out of Anguilla, the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School, and they're here with us as well. So we have a good setup in the high school competition this time around. So, but in the meantime, we're having some shot put, some long jump, some high jump, and some javelin until we get back to the track event. Sometime a little later, coming up very soon, we will also have the official opening of this meet. When they do that, it would officially open this meet, this 2 days meet right here at the Mondo Track. So in the meantime, Mr. DJ, just play something nice on a nice Saturday afternoon.
And coming up in about 5 minutes or so, we should see the continuation of the events on the track. We should be having some 800 meters finals on the 14 females and also the under 14 males. That's coming up in just about 5 minutes, 10 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. So the action is heating up. I'm here by the high jump area. We have the conclusion of the under 14 females high jump. So in just a bit, I will have those results for you. Stay tuned.
So you will let us know what happened at the long jump. If any record broken, any set, just let us know when you get the official results. I'm sure the crowd is waiting patiently.
Yep, just a bit.
Mr. DJ.
Every time you set the right down, and nobody like this man, it's nothing like this, and it's nothing like yo. like you. So we tell them, and every single time we touch, no one ever wanna stop, 'cause I wanna let you know that I love you so much. And it's not nobody like you. They don't make all out. Long time is a overdue. Long time is a overdue. They don't make all out. Long time is a overdue. Long time is a overdue. Because you're special to me. Special to me. Very special. Very special. Whoa, whoa. Because you're special to me. Me. Very special. Very special. Whoa, whoa. You give me something I need. You give me something I bleed. You give me something I crave. Oh, I really need you too. I really wanna feel great now. So let me have my way now. No one ever gonna leave. So it's best in you. Yeah, 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 my friend. Whoa, 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 my friend, my friend. Yeah, 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 my friend. I'm here with my friend, and yeah, we might not straight till the end. Yeah, we have real money to spend, to spend. So if you know who's a real veteran from long time, it's me and all my brethren, them used to red line. And even when money was low, we were still fine. 'Cause we used to say that all our we go live big time, big time. So when I step inside a pet, you don't have to ask me who I rolling with, or if I here with the family. If I on the road in Barbados or Miami, or even in Trinidad, you know who with me. I'm here with a friend, and yeah, we bout not straight till the end. We have red money to
All right. Yes, DJ. All right, as we get set to witness the first 800-meter event finals on the 14 females. And I will give you a rundown of the athletes taking part in this one. We have of the NISS, Nevis International Secondary School, Danica Hicks. Give it up for Danica Hicks. From the GSS Panthers, we have Sherik Lawrence. Also of the GSS Panthers, we have Lemaya Grant. Yes, athletes, you can raise your hands so the crowd can see who you are. Out of the visiting school from Anguilla, Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School, we have Kiera Webster. Also out of the Albina Lake Comprehensive School, Kianza Reef. Of the NISS, Nevis International Secondary School, we have Naya Berry. From the CSS Lions, we have Janaya McNeil. From the GSS Panthers, Jaida Gilfillan. And from the CSS Lions, Jamaica Bartlett. Those are the athletes taking part in this first 800-meter event for today on the 14 females, 800-meter finals. The record is held by Zane Underwood of the CSS Lions, 2 minutes 41.95 seconds, set 2 years ago in 2023. So that will be the record time to beat. Let's see what will happen here in this first 800-meter event. We are back on the track, and we still have some field events running as well. We still have the high jump. We have some shot put, and we also have some javelin events still going on. But we are now back on the track. 800 meters.
On the 14 girls.
Yes. You got this?
just put the cones down by the 300 meters mark. So we see the athletes on the line, the under 14 girls, NISS, GSS Panthers. We have the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School, the CSS Lions, and also we are seeing the Immaculate Conception School out of SKB. This would be the first 800 meters, starting with the under 14 girls.
Track side. On your mark.
And off. It's 800 meters, 2 laps around the track here. The athletes are off. We see the Panthers, they're leading the way. Then we see Albina Lake going up on the inside there. And she's now taking over the lead, but she's challenged strongly by, it looks like, GSS Panthers. So it's Albina Lake out front. Then we have the GSS Panthers. Then we have CSS Lions. Then we see in the NISS, GSS, the Immaculate, GSS Lions, CSS Lions, and then bringing up the rear is the Albina Lake athlete. Around the turn they come, just about another 150 meters in lap number 1. This race is 800 meters, 2 laps around the Mundo track. And we're left to see as they come down the straightaway, the 100-meter stretch now. It looks like it's GSS Panthers now trying to take the lead back from the Albina Lake Hodge School. And here they come down now. They're running close. And soon they will hear it's the final lap. Number 371 of the Albina Lake is in the lead. And number 498 of GSS. And we have NISS and also the CSS athlete right there in 3rd and 4th. Here comes the Albina Lake in 5th and CSS in 6th. And also we are seeing it's the Immaculate School in 7th. And then we are seeing it's the GSS Panthers. Both athletes of GSS Panthers is in the rear. But up front now, with just about another 250 meters to run, we are seeing out of Anguilla, the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School. She has taken an impressive lead here. And she's leading the GSS Panthers. CSS in 3rd is trying to hold on. It's the final 200 meters to run now from the Albina Lake athlete. And she's coming around the turn. She's having a very good lead. And I don't think that she will be challenged too strongly. Let's see if she have anything left. Is she about to turn down the home stretch and coming down the home stretch now? Here she comes. Let's see if she have anything left in the tank here as she begins to move down the track they come. Not out challenging the record here. Albina Lake out of Anguilla. She's running nicely. And here comes GSS Panthers. They're all coming down the stretch. But it's Albina Lake. She will be the one to take goal here. Number 371 of the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School. She takes goal. And here comes the others that are coming down the home stretch. We see GSS Panthers. She's trying to hold on to the silver while CSS looking for the bronze. But it's number 486 of the GSS Panthers. She takes the silver. And here comes number 408 of the CSS Lions. She's going to get the bronze, and the others are coming down there looking for 4th and 5th. As they come down, 2 Panthers and a CSS. 2 Panthers and a Lion. And they cross the line now. And here comes Immaculate athlete. And here comes the NISS. And come on, let's bring her in. Let's bring her in. Let's bring in the Albina Lake athlete. Here she comes now. She's going to finish it. Number 369, it looks like. And give her a round of applause. She has completed the journey. And in the end, the results is that the athlete of the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School out of Anguilla, she took the goal. And then we had the GSS Panthers. She took the silver. And then we had the CSS Lions picking up the bronze in the end. That completed the under 14 girls 800 meters.
Yes, we are back on the track. Up next, we should be seeing the under 14 males in the 800 meters finals.
And for this, the under 14 boys, males, 800 meters, we are seeing the record holder, one Kimani Newton of the CSS Lions. And that record was 2 minutes 21.68 seconds in the year 2023. And he's of the CSS Lions. So we'll see what happened here if one of these athletes could actually challenge that record. We're seeing one of the athletes going out there from the Albina Lake Comprehensive School out of Anguilla. He's wearing the orange.
Yes.
And CSS, as we get the names of the athletes downstairs.
All right. Athletes competing in the under 14 males 800 meters finals. From the CSS Lions, we have Alwyn Douglas Jr. Raise your hands. From the GSS Panthers, Jackie Morton. Also from the GSS Panthers, we have Samaru Atherton. From the CSS Lions, we have Eliab Dickinson. Also from the CSS Lions, we have Zaniel France. From the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School out of Anguilla, we have Adriel Moses. And to round off, we have Amarez Huggins Delashley of the GSS Panthers. It's the under 14 800 meters finals. Over to trackside.
So we have the lane assignments, CSS, lane 2, lane 3. We see GSS Panthers in 3 and 4. And CSS Lions in 5 and 6. We have Albina Lake Comprehensive School out of Anguilla he's in lane 6 and in lane 7, GSS Panthers as we go trackside. So the final instructions just been given by Mr. Warner, reminding the athletes that when they run and they reach the 300 meters mark, keep your lanes for the first 100 meters, and then you can cut in for the 800 meters distance. Mr. DJ, unmute the starter's pistol.
Track side. On your mark.
And off. It's an official start here for the under 14 boys. 800 meters. Kimani Newton is the record holder. As we see now, on the inside is the GSS Panthers. CSS is right in the middle there. And then we have the Albina Lake athlete on the outside as they go across the top of the stretch. They're all in close range. And remember, it's 2 laps around the track. GSS Panthers is challenged by the CSS athlete now as they go across towards the 200 meters mark. It's just about another 200 meters to run in the first lap to complete lap number 1. GSS Panthers leading nicely there. Nice try, followed very closely by the CSS Lions. And then we're seeing the Albina Lake Comprehensive School out of Anguilla in 3rd position. Then we see CSS. And then we have 2 Panthers. And then the final athlete to show coming down the home stretch is the CSS Lions. But up front is where the action. You see GSS and CSS running closely together. As they go past us, we get the whistle now for the final lap. GSS begin to strive away. CSS is still there. Then we see the Albina Lake Comprehensive School. He's in 3rd still. And then CSS, the 2 Panthers, and then CSS again. Around the track they go. It's still GSS Panthers, followed by the CSS Lions, and GSS and CSS up front. And the Albania Lake athlete is in a distance third. So we should see some good action from the two athletes up front. They have stayed close together. We're just about coming up to another 200 meters to complete this race. Here they go. It's GSS and CSS. And they are going nicely. 200 meters left to run now. Is GSS still holding on to the lead? CSS is still in striking range. What's going to happen here? It's shaping up nicely. GSS begin to strive away. CSS is about to make his move as well. As they come around the turn, still GSS. GSS looks good. As they come down the final straight away here, it's GSS and CSS. Who's going to do it? CSS put on some speed here. GSS is trying to hold on. They're going to hold on here. It's going to be GSS and CSS as they come down. This is going to be a good battle. But GSS looks as smooth as a cucumber. He looks over his shoulder and said, not today, brother. He takes gold. Number 5'11". And CSS take the silver. And now we're going to see the Albina Lake Comprehensive School. He will come up with the bronze. And here comes the CSS for fourth. And here comes GSS Panthers. They're both coming down here in fifth and sixth. And then the final athlete to come down the home stretch is the CSS Lions athlete. But my goodness, it was a very good run. And this GSS athlete showing the strength and determination and the power in the end. Here comes GSS. And here comes CSS, the final athlete, number 433 of CSS, now completing the race. So that completes the under 14 boys, 800 meters.
So that was the under 14 males in the 800 meters finals. Up next, we see the under 16 females with their 800 meters finals. And of course, let me give you a rundown of the athletes competing in this event. From the GSS Panthers, Dwaniqua Elliott, number 480.
When the athletes hear your name, just raise your hand, identify yourself.
Out of the CSS Lions, Nigelica Lescott.
And then make your way to your starting point.
From the GSS Panthers, Raina Williams. From the CSS Lions, Rihanna Tejas Moreno. Also of the CSS Lions, Alicia Douglas. From the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School out of Anguilla, we have Sine Leiber. From the GSS Panthers, we have Skylar Connor. Also of the GSS Panthers, we have Nayeli De Jesus. GSS Panthers again is Shaidra Daniel. From the CSS Lions, we have Zane Underwood. And from the NISS Nevis International Secondary School, we have Layla Harris. Athletes on the status orders. So that's the under 16 females, 800 meters finals.
So the athletes are in position. Lane 1, CSS. Lane 2 is GSS. Lane 3, CSS. Lane 4, CSS. Lane 5, the Albina Lake. And lane 6, we have GSS. Lane 7, GSS. Lane 7 is GSS, lane 8 CSS, and lane 9 representing the NISS.
Truck, sir. On your up.
And the record holder test, Jane Wilkin of the GSS Panthers is the record holder. And we are seeing the athletes on their way now. It's the Albina Lake athlete is now taking the lead. And she's followed by CSS. And then they're in close bundle here. And all the others, they're running in twos. The CSS, the GSS, they're right there. But out front, we are seeing the Albina Lake athlete who is in the lead as they make their way around the track. Just 2 laps around this track for the 800 meters. It's just about 400 meters in circumference. 200 meters, they're halfway there now. So they have another 200 meters to run to complete lap number 1. Albina Lake, she is being challenged by CSS now. Then we see CSS, GSS, CSS, and 2 GSS, NISS, GSS, and CSS bringing up the rear. That's the order of the track. But in the meantime, here they come down the stretch for the first time. And it's Albina Lake athlete who is leading the way. CSS is right there. So they are coming down nicely. They're all in striking range here. But number 365 of the Albina Lake, challenged by number 397 of CSS. And then 412 of CSS in that close range. As they go around the track now, it's still the Albina Lake Comprehensive School leading the way with some nice little strides. She looks cool, and she would have planned her striking range knowing that she's the first time on this track and doing the 800 meters, so she would have strategized her technique before, and she's leading the way, followed by CSS. But there's another CSS athlete in 3rd position coming up now, and she is challenging her teammate of CSS, and she is very close to overtake that CSS athlete in the 2nd spot. But you know the CSS athletes, they would know the striking range in a race like this here at the Mundo track. So it's going to be interesting to see if the Albina Lake athlete can hold on as she makes her way around the turn. Another 150 meters to run. 2 CSS running side by side now. Nodos planning their strategy here as they come around the turn. Final 100 meters. Albina Lake turns off. Here comes CSS. Can she pull it back here for CSS? But Albina Lake look good as they come down the final 100 meters here. Albina Lake is moving away from the pack. She's looking good. Here blowing in the breeze and running nicely. She's going to pick up the goal here very easily in the end. Number 365 of the Albina Lake Comprehensive School. She takes gold. Number 397 of CSS capture the silver. And number 412 of the CSS, she get them. But here comes 3 Panthers coming down here. Who's going to take it here? 3 Panthers. Number 474. She looks as if she want to take it. And they're all coming in close range as the others are coming down now. It's CSS in the rear. Who's going to be the final one? It's left to be seen. But the athletes are coming down. We see CSS. He's followed by the GSS athlete. And then we're seeing the NISS followed by CSS. And it seems as though they're going to relax themselves and hold on to that position unless one or the two in the back have different ideas. And here comes the Immaculate representing the NISS. And then CSS bringing up the rear for the under 15 girls, 800 meters.
And before we get into the under 16 males 800 meters finals, I have some results for you from the under 14 females high jump. In the 3rd position with a height of 1.20 meters, we had Sean Chapman of the GSS Panthers.
Panthers!
In 2nd position with a height of 1.28 meters. Out of the GSS Panthers, we had Lemaya Charles.
Panthers!
And in 1st position, setting a new record of 1.37 meters, we had Janaya McNeil of the CSS Lions.
CSS Lions! Nice. Was that 1st place a record, Ketwe?
Yes.
All right.
As we head to the under 16
males. Under 16 males finals, 800 meters. Record holder Alexander Keynes
Yes,
of the
we have
CSS
some
Lions.
strong wind blowing here, boy.
2 minutes, 08.35 seconds in the year 2019. As we go down and As soon as the breeze give Ketwe a chance to find his page.
All right, have it now.
He'll give us the lane assignment of the athletes.
Out of the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School out of Anguilla, we have Ruel Florent. From the CSS Lions, Johnny Matthew Brown. From the GSS Panthers, we have Brian Elliott. From the CSS Lions, we have Kaimani Newton. Also of the CSS Lions, we have Najib Kelly. From the GSS Panthers, we have Ryan Elliott. From the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School out of Anguilla, we have Jaron John. And from the Nevis International Secondary School, NISS, we have Jediah Carter. Those are the athletes in the field for the under 16 males, 800 meters finals.
So we've seen just one athlete of the Albina Lake Comprehensive School in lane 1. Lane 2 is CSS. Lane 3, GSS. Lane 4, CSS. So is lane 5, CSS. Lane 6, GSS. And lane 7, NISS. As we go track side. Finish line. On your mark. And they're off. Here they go. And the athletes are off. We see 3 CSS and 2 GSS and 1 NISS and 1 Albina Lake. As they make their way around, the CSS athlete, they have gone aggressively. They are all 3 up front, followed by GSS, 2 of GSS, and then we have the Albina Lake out of Anguilla. He's in the 4th position, and now we're seeing NISS. So, first lap going around, they're just halfway there with 200 meters left to run in lap number 1. GSS, followed by GSS. But the Panthers, he's now beginning to make a move. He's on the outside of the 2nd place athlete of the CSS. And GSS seems as though he wants to take the lead. He's very aggressive between the 2 CSS. Is young Elliott, I think. As he makes his way down the track now. They're all in a little package here. 3 CSS, 1 GSS. And then we see another GSS. And then we have the Albina Lake out of Anguilla. And then NISS in the rear. As they come across the line here now for the final lap, number 528 and it looks like young Newton of the CSS. They are running really close. So it's 3 against 1. We're up front there. So it's CSS in a big, strong team. As we see the young man who made the interview with us, he's moving away now. And he is of CSS. Here comes another CSS. CSS knows this track well, and they know when to strike. So is GSS. The Albina Lake, they will have to figure it out. Also the NISS, but they are well aware, those athletes up front, where is the striking range? Just about the 200 meters marker now. As you see, the 2nd placer is really trying to make a move here now. And the athlete of CSS in the lead, he knows that this is crunch time. As they make their way around the turn and down the final home stretch they come. Here they come. 2 CSS doing battle here for supremacy. Who's going to do it? CSS and CSS as they come down the stretch. CSS, oh my goodness. The youngster in front, he's moving away. Young Newton, he's moving away. He's going to take goal. Number 453 of CSS, take the goal. 446 of CSS also takes silver. And there's a battle for the bronze. Who's going to do it here between CSS and GSS? GSS is going to hold on. Number 523 of GSS, hold on to the bronze. And 449 of CSS. Here comes the battle between the GSS athlete and the Albina Lake athlete for the GSS. Number 522 taking over from number 376 of the Albina Lake. And NISS is coming. He's still coming in. These are the under 16 boys finals, 800 meters. Alexander Keynes, the record holder of CSS Lions in the year 2019 in a time of 2 minutes 08.35 seconds. And here comes NISS. Give it up for NISS. They've been out of it for a long time. Come down the stretch now. NISS, shirt blowing in the breeze. And he's trying to finish strong here as he come down. Give him a round of applause. It's been a while. They have been out of this meet, but they have decided to come back in combination with the Immaculate School out of Sinkit. And give it up for number 572, completing his race, the 800 meters on the 16 boys finals. Next we'll see the 800 meters on the 18 girls finals. Bianca Williams of the GSS Panthers is the record holder, and he did it in a time of 2 minutes 40.62 seconds in the year 2024, so just last year. And this record is very fresh. And they say once they're so fresh, they're very easy to break. As we go down to Ketwi to give us the names of the athlete and the lanes they're in.
All right, in the under 18, and we have a double whammy. So we'll have the under 18 and the under 20 females doing it together. So for the under 18 category, we have from the CSS Lions, we have Marika Kendall. From the GSS Panthers, Anaya Wilkin. Also from the GSS Panthers, Tajane Wilkin. From the CSS Lions, we have Kanikwa Boyles. And from the GSS Panthers, we have Nyla Taylor. That's the under 18 category. In the under 20 category, we have from the GSS Panthers, we have Bianca Williams. And from the CSS Lions, we have Anira Wilkes.
So we have the under 18 and the under 20. So let me see here for the under 20 record held by Janicia Williams of CSS Lions in the year 2023, 2 minutes 38.62 seconds. And for the under 18 girls, the record holder Bianca Williams, GSS Panthers, 2 minutes 40.62 seconds. So 2 records at stake in this one.
Truck, sir. Truck, sir. On your mark.
And off. It's the under 18 and under 20 females. 800 meters. Here they go. It's all GSS and CSS. So GSS for the under 20. The under 20s are out front. Both Wilkes and the other athlete of the GSS Panthers. So they are out front and they're leading the way, followed by the under 18 girls in GSS leading the way in the under 18, GSS leading the way in the under 20. 2 laps around the track here. It's for this 800 meters. So up front with the under 20, we see the GSS leading the way, followed by CSS. And for the under 18, we see CSS now leading the way, followed by GSS. Then we see another CSS, and then 2 GSS in the back. As they come around the turn, down the turn they come now, and down the 100-meter stretch for the first time. GSS under 20 still leading the way. She's followed closely by the CSS under 20 female, and the others are coming down in a little bundle there. Nice little package here between CSS and GSS for the under 18 girls. But in the meantime, it's all GSS leading the way. Final whistle, number 506. And she's challenged by 423 of CSS. And number 405 and of CSS now overtaken by GSS. So GSS is leading both the under 20 and the under 18. And CSS will like to change that in the under 18, it seems as though, because 2 athletes are now running shoulder to shoulder. But in the meantime, with another 300 meters to run, is GSS under 20. She's moving away from the young Wilkes of the under 20 category for the CSS athlete. So GSS is now leading both categories in the under 18 and the under 20. So a good, nice 50 meters lead is the athlete of GSS in the under 20. And she's coming around now with another 200 meters to run. As we see It's the under 18 is even challenging the under 20 athlete of the CSS of Gingerland. So Gingerland, they're both in lead of both categories. And as they come around, done the final 100 meters now for the under 20. She's coming down. No, she's working on this record here. She's coming down nicely, striving away, arms pumping. And she's coming down towards the finish. There goes the under 18 female. Is taking over the under 20 for Charlestown. As you see, under 18 and under 20, they're both leading for GSS. And the final crossing the line now, number 506 of the under 20. But the under 20, 423 of the CSS, she going to take the silver. And number 505 of GSS Panthers will take gold in the under 18. And number 391 of CSS take the silver. And here comes GSS. Come on, CSS. Come on, CSS. Finish it. Finish it, CSS. Here comes the Panther for the bronze in the under 18 females. And then we're going to see CSS, who's going to bring up the rear. And then there's another GSS Panther. She is coming around the bend down there. She's making it in. Here comes number 405 of CSS, making it in. And here comes GSS Panthers. And a lot of hair blowing in the breeze there. She makes her way down for the final 30 meters to the finish line. Here she comes. Give her a round of applause. Determination is the key in these long distance races. Number 504 of GSS. And here she comes. Here she comes. Here she comes. Here she comes. Here bouncing around. And she did it in the end. That was the under 20 females and the under 18 females 800 meters finals. So now we'll see the under 18 males 800 meters final. Timothy Keynes of the CSS Lions. He's the record holder in the 2019 and in a time of 2 minutes 06.22 seconds. And this is in the under 18 category. I'm not sure if we have in the...
Okay, before we get into the under 20 males 800 meters, we have some results from the under 16 females high jump. In third position, with a height of 1.25 meters, out from the CSS Lions, we have Zoe Mills.
Zoe Mills, CSS.
In second position, with a height of 1.33 meters, from the GSS Panthers, we have Ariana Archibald.
Ariana Archibald, GSS.
And in first place, with a height of 1.36 meters, we had Jacalia Brown of the CSS Lions.
CSS Lions, getting the goal. So we have all under 18, is it?
Yes, the under 20 males, 800 meters. From the CSS Lions, we have Jalen Myers.
Under
From
18.
NISS, we have...
Under 18, Kedwe.
Yes, under 18.
Yes.
From the GSS Panthers, we have Cain Burnett.
Lane number 2.
From the CSS Lions, we have Lindell Abraham.
Lane number 3.
Also from the CSS Lions, we have Josiah Matthew.
Lane number 4.
And from the NISS, the ICCS, we have Matthew Owen.
Lane number 5. What about lane number 1?
And just remember, and side note, the ICCS, that's the Immaculate Conception Comprehensive School out of St. Kitts. They are combined
with the NISS.
Nevis International Secondary School, NISS, out of Nevis. It's the under 18 males.
Under 18 males.
Finals.
Finals.
Chuck, sir. On your mark.
On the off. The under 18 males finals, 800 meters. This team has moved off very sharply indeed. We see it's the GSS Panthers and CSS Lions. They are doing like a 200 meter sprint here. It's going to be left to be seen. It's just 100 meters completed in this race so far. And they have another 700 meters to run in this 800 meters. They're looking sharp. CSS have taken the lead. GSS is in second place. And then we see CSS, and then we have out of SKB the Immaculate Comprehensive School. He's in the rear. As we see, is the CSS coming down the straight away for the first time. CSS followed by GSS. As they come down this 100-meter stretch, is seeing the CSS, number 42 of CSS, and then he's followed by number 513 of GSS. Then we see CSS overtaking there, then CSS again, and then out of SKB in the rear, we are seeing the Immaculate Comprehensive Conceptional School, and they are representing the NISS. CSS now, with another 300 meters to run, has extending the lead now, is that CSS athlete. And he is extending between himself and two of his teammates, which is of CSS in third and second. And then we see GSS Panthers, they are still there in fourth. And then we have the team of the NISS, the Immaculate, and they are bringing up the rear. But in the meantime, with another 150 meters to run, CSS out front. He's challenged by another CSS. This could be a good one come down the home stretch here. It's all CSS up front, threatening both gold, silver, and bronze. As they come down the stretch now with CSS and CSS. As they come down the stretch, CSS running up on CSS. And there's another CSS. It's all CSS up front. As they come down for the final finishing line. As they come down, this one is going to be close. As they come, oh, they're getting close. Oh, what a rush for the finish. What a rush for the finish. And it's CSS for gold, silver, and bronze. And here comes, it's the GSS Panthers for fourth. And here comes Immaculate representing this NISS. He picked up the fifth for the under 18 boys 800 meters finals.
Yes, up next we should see the final 800-meter event, which will be the under 20 males in their 800 meters finals. So for the under 20 males, 800 meters finals. From the GSS Panthers, we have Kimario Sutton. From the CSS Lions, we have Jamoy Parry. From the GSS Panthers, we have Juren Dorr. And out of the CSS Lions, we have Xavier Hanley. Under 20 males, 800 meters finals.
So for the under 20 males 800 meters finals, record holder Mario Palmer of the CSS Lions in the year 2023. He's the record holder with a time of 2 minutes 06.39 seconds. And this is the under 20 boys 800 meters. And we're waiting on Ketwi to get the names of the athletes. So far I can see it's 2 GSS and 2 CSS athletes on the line. Remember, if you're just getting into the grounds, it's the annual Bank of Nevis Inter-Island High School Championship.
Track side. On your mark.
And they're off. Here they go. It's GSS, CSS, GSS, CSS. 2 and 2. So It's 2 against 2 in this one. GSS have taken the lead early, and he's showing the dominance here. And CSS is trailing nicely as well. So they just passed the first 100 meters, and they now can cut into lane number 1. The CSS have now gone into the lead, and they are the defending champions, the CSS Lions. And they would like to show and stamp the authority here this afternoon. But GSS will have to fight back as well and show their authority here as well. But it's CSS leading the way, followed by GSS. Then we see another CSS athlete. Then GSS in the rear. So here they come. Down the final 100 meters stretch for the first time. And there they come. It's still CSS trying to increase that lead, followed by GSS. Then we see CSS, then GSS. And number 457 of CSS is leading. And number 520 of the GSS Panthers, he's in second position. And here comes 439 of CSS. And then he's trailed by GSS. But going around the track here now, coming up with another 300 meters to run, is just CSS leading still by some 15 meters or so. So it's GSS who is trying to pull it back here. He's running out of, GSS Panthers is running in second position at the moment. And GSS have gone into third, so they're looking for at least silver and bronze, if not the gold here. So here they come. It's CSS leading the way. And just about another 160 meters, CSS have to run to complete this race. As they come around the turn now, let's wait and see. What the challenger record is that CSS athlete. He's up front. Here comes GSS. It's going to be GSS and CSS down the home stretch. This one is not yet over. As they come down, we're seeing a fight from GSS. And CSS is coming down the stretch here now. He's pumping. He's using everything he has in his tank. GSS is doing the same thing. Who's going to do it here? GSS and CSS. CSS, oh my goodness. He have gone deep. Number 457 of CSS. He takes the goal. And number 521, it looks like, of GSS. He takes the silver. And GSS Panthers will get the bronze here as well. As you see, GSS is coming with the bronze, number 544. He's going to pick up the bronze. And CSS, knowing that they got the goal, he settled for fourth. And he's still coming in. Number 439 of CSS. He will settle with the final position in this under 20 males 800 meters finals. So that's how the cookie crumble with that. So we'll wait to hear what's the next event. So we had the 200 meters before. Is it the 300? Oh, we're going to have some exhibition. We're going to get some information about the exhibition race coming up and the distance. It's a special good afternoon to all those who are viewing online and witnessing the Bank of Nevis Inter-High School Championship right here at the Mundo track. And we have some the teams taking part. The Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School out of Anguilla. They are wearing orange. Then we have the ICCS out of St. Kitts in all white. Then we have the NISS in blue and CSS Lions in yellow and the GSS Panthers in purple. Those are the schools taking part, some 4 schools, and we are just about to see some exhibition races. And the exhibition races coming up would be girls 100 meters dash from the Special Olympics. So, for the Special Olympics, we have 100 meters dash. Starters are making their way down. And we're seeing Jacoya Francis and also Malaya Dor, Ernisia Hendrickson. They are scheduled to do this run. And this will be 100 meters dash, Special Olympics. And all from the Cicely Brown Integrated School. So in lane 4, number 597, Jacoya Francis of the Cicely Brown Integrated School. Lane 4. In lane 5, Malaya Dor, number 598, Cicely Brown Integrated School. Lane 5. Lane 6, Ernisia Hendrickson of the same Cicely Brown Integrated School in lane 6. And these athletes are of the Special Olympics. So it's going to be interesting. All of the Cicely Brown School here. It's good to see that they can come out and perform for us here at the Bank of Nevis Inter-Island School High School Championship. In the meantime, we have some shot put going on in the midfield. As soon as the starters are ready, we will go track side. But these athletes are of the Special Olympics, and they are all of the Cicely Brown Integrated School. So, lane 4, lane 5. Lane 4 is Janiqua. Lane 5, Malaya. Lane 5, Ernisia. Jacoya in lane 4.
Track side. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's a good start. Here they come now. Coming down here. Running for the Cicely Brown Integrated School. Running out of lane 6. Oh my goodness, she's looking good. That's Ernisia Hendrickson. She's looking good. As she come down here, she's going to take goal. Ernisia takes goal. And out of lane 5 is Malaya. She takes the silver. And out of lane 4, Jacoya. She took the bronze. Give them a round of applause out of the Cicely Brown Integrated School for the Special Olympics. Coming here and performing for us. And my goodness, they did it in good time. So we want to encourage them. And then we're going to have some boys. So the boys, Jelani Herbert, he'll be in lane 4. Andrew Samuels in lane 5. Douglas Kelly in lane 6. Kyron Hendrickson, he in lane 7. All of the Cicely Brown Integrated School again from the Special Olympics.
On your mark.
And they're off. Here they come now. Oh, my goodness. Look at them come down here. It looks like it's Samuels. He's running nicely. It in lane number 5. And the one outside in lane number 4, Herbert. He's challenging. It's going to be close for the finish. It's going to be close. Oh, what a rush. And it looks like lane number 4, Herbert. And here comes the one in lane 6. And the others coming in. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. Look at the camaraderie between the Cicely Brown Integrated School. Well, well, well. That's the guy who called himself Usain Bolt. Yes, Usain Bolt. And they have the Special Olympics. And my goodness, they did a very good run. Excitement from start to finish. And that complete our exhibition from the Cicely Brown Integrated School. And they will have their sports meet a little later on. Maybe next week or sometime. I don't have the date. But you just had a sneak preview of what you can expect when Cicely Brown comes to the Mundo. As we witness some more shot put. And that was a throw from the Panthers.
Yes, we are at the shot put area with the under 16 females in the shot put finals events. We're also at the high jump area where we have the under 16 males and under 14 males doing their high jump. Coming up in just a few, we should be having the opening ceremony. And then we'll have the 200 meters finals. That's coming up in just a bit. Yes, but Rudy, the action is heating up.
Yes,
heating up.
Ketwe. And when the heat is on, the heat is on. And I have the first set of medals for this afternoon.
Wow.
And these are after the 800 meters. So, listen up. After the 800 meters, we have the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School. They have 2 golds, no silver, 3 bronze, a total of 5 medals. The Gingerland Secondary School Panthers, they have 5 golds, 5 silvers, 4 bronze, a total of 14 medals. And the defending champions, the CSS Lions, which is the Charleston Secondary School, they have 9 golds, 9 silvers, 6 bronze, a total of 24 medals. I'll read that again. The Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School got 2 golds, 3 bronze, and 5 medals in all. The Gingerland Secondary School have 5 golds, 5 silvers, 4 bronze, a total of 14 medals. Charleston Secondary School Lions, 9 golds, 9 silvers, 6 bronze, a total of 24 medals. That's after the 8 meters.
Yes, so the action is heating up. Defending champions, CSS Lions. They are defending well so far. Yes, we should be seeing some 200 meters coming up in just a bit.
Yes, and Ketwe, we have Miss Tanika Liebert. She will be giving us the lanes assignment and the names of the athlete for the 200 meters finals. So just to give you a little rest, going back and forth, to and fro, information reaching that she's going to assist you.
I like the exercise.
Oh, you like it?
Yeah, I like the exercise.
Well, we still have the opening ceremony schedule. That will come in time as the athletes make their way back towards the tent and get themselves ready for the 200 meters finals. We have seen some more high jumps going on with it looks like the under, is it 14 and 15.
Yes, under 14, under 16 males.
Under
high jump.
14 and under 16 males.
And under 14, under 16 females with their shot put. So in the meantime, before we get into the opening ceremony, we're going to have some medal presentations. I see one of the patrons here, Miss Makita Challenger. She's here.
So the athletes will be given their medals right after the races. So we are seeing the athletes that did the 800 meters in the order of first, second, and third. They will receive gold, silver, and bronze.
Yes.
Right at the presentation area. We have Ketwi down there alongside, so he will give us more information. Ketwi, over to you.
Yes. Yes, we have some medal presentations. And we're going to start with the under 18 females with their javelin throw. In third position, out of the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School out of Anguilla, we have Aisha Raphael. Yes, put your hands together for Aisha Raphael. In second position, out of CSS Lions, Decoya Mills. And in first position, out of CSS Lions, Angelique Newton. Yeah, DJ, you can give me some John Williams on the sound of my voice while we have the medal presentation.
The driver of PA 6557. Driver of PA 6557. You're asked to move your vehicle. It's blocking the emergency entrance area. So the driver of PA 6557, your vehicle is blocking the emergency entrance and exit area. Thank you very much.
As we continue with the under 20 javelin throw, females, third place, Rihanna Charles of the CSS Lions. Rihanna Charles of the CSS Lions. Second place, Tiffany Francis, CSS Lions. And in first place, Maya Daniel of the GSS Panthers. As we continue, under 20 males javelin throw. In third place, out of the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School out of Anguilla, Tazim Frederick. From the CSS Lions, we have Hussein Romani. And from the GSS Panthers, we have Rejon Fifield. And as we continue with the under 18 males, javelin. From the GSS Panthers, we have Abdul Fatai Olinaran. And from the CSS Lions in first place, Abija Nemdari. As we move on to the 800 meters in the under 14 females. In third place, from the CSS Lions, we have Janaya McNeil. In second place, Lemaya Grant of the GSS Panthers. And in first place of the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School, Kiera Webster. As we continue with the under 14 males, 800 meters. In third place, we had Adriel Moses of the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School. Second place, Zaniel France of the CSS Lions. And in first place, Samara Atherton of the GSS Panthers. As we continue with the under 16 females, 800 meters. In third place of the CSS Lions, we had Rihanna Tellez Moreno. Second place of the CSS Lions, Alicia Douglas. And in first place of the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School, we had Sine Liber. And as we continue with the under 16 males, 800 meters. In third place, we had of the GSS Panthers, Ryan Elliott. In second place of the CSS Lions, Najib Kelly. And in first place of the CSS Lions, we had Kaimani Newton. As we continue in the under 20 females, 800 meters. In second place of the CSS Lions, we had Anira Wilkes. Mikey, please check my mic, the host mic. As we continue with the under 20 males, sorry, the under 18 males. In third place of the CSS Lions, we had Jalen Myers. In the second position of the CSS Lions, we had Josiah Matthew. And in first place of the CSS Lions, we had Lindell Abraham. As we continue with the under 20 females, second place we had Anira Wilkes of the CSS Lions. And in first place of the GSS Panthers, we had Bianca Williams. So that concludes this session for medal presentation. As we prepare for the opening ceremony, and of course, following the opening ceremony, we'll be having the 200 meters finals. So in the meantime and between time, DJ, can play a song or two, or three, or four, and as Judy says, no more.
Get way. Make your way to the lunch stand. It's about that time. And the food is so delicious. People are wondering if they could get seconds and thirds. So make your way up, Ketway.
She back and pick up the clothes. I never leave her. People tell me she hot. And now she find a man and she telling me she done. What I do wrong again, lad? Tell me what I do wrong again. People calling me name, lad.
she keep on complaining. When I do it, they say put her back into it. All I know I try, she keep calling with another guy. What I do wrong again, lad? Tell me what I... Oh lad, oh lad, oh lad. Turn up the mic, When I say I'm fed up with all you feel is joke I'm making. I don't want to hate on love, but sometimes I keep debating. She say she only lover, she only friend. We make a wish, now eat with pen. I sleep and I had a dream, wake up and I make a vow. Soon as everything complete, we saw one all. What I do wrong again, lad? Tell me what I do wrong again. People calling me little lad. They say I get hard again. The bush a cut it, the garden a fuck it, put the fruits in a bucket. But the girl she keep on complaining. When I do it, they say put your back into it. All I know I try, she keep calling with another guy. What I do wrong again, lad? Tell me what I do wrong again. People calling me name, lad. They say I get on again. I buy she chocolate, I buy she rose. I push she out, I take she back, I pick up the clothes. I never leave her, tell me she hot. And now she find a man and she telling me she done. What I do wrong again, lad? Tell me what I do wrong again. People calling me name, lad. They say I get one again. The bush a cut it, the garden a fuck it, put the fruits in a bucket. But the girl she keep on complaining. When I do it, they say put her back into it. All I know I try, she keep calling with another guy. What I do wrong again, lad? Tell me what I do wrong again. People calling me name, lad. They say I get hard again. Alright, do. Alright, try. Judge your body still with me good and bad.
When Sunday come and the church bell ringing, she fall down when she singing. But in the fence, this girl whining low, she whining low. Having the same yellow bumper swinging. Who in the church and singing? Cause in the fence, this girl whining low, she whining low. Say she's a church girl. What you doing in there? She rolling the bumper and jamming like she don't care. She says she's a church girl. What you doing in there? She rolling the bumper and jamming like she don't care. She waking up on Fed Sunday morning and she going straight to church to give praise, to give praise. She stay drunk and she tipsy and alcohol in she vein, but she going still. She want to make sure she blessed, but she don't wipe it under she dress. From the church to the deck, she whining all on she neck. No, she 10% less she spend, she tides in the fed. She a no shame, she a no shame. She says she's a church girl. What you doing in there? She rolling the bumper and jamming like she don't care. She says she's a church girl. What you doing in there? She rolling the bumper and jamming like she don't care. The way you're whining, good it and you're good in that. So when you're whining, girl, you keep looking back. Take jam now, girl, girl, you look for that. When you're whining, so when you're pushing back, you keep pushing back. The way you're whining, girl, you can look good in that. Come on. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge you? Watch out for them in a When Sunday come and the church bell ringing, she fall down when she singing. But in the fence, this girl whining low, she whining low. Having the same yellow bumper swinging. Who in the church and singing? Cause in the fence, this girl whining low, she whining low. Say she's a church girl. What you doing in there? She rolling the bumper and jamming like she don't care. She says she's a church girl. What you doing in there? She rolling the bumper and jamming like she don't care. She waking up on Fed Sunday morning and she going straight to church to give praise, to give praise. She stay drunk and she tipsy and alcohol motivate what she going instead. She want to make sure she blessed, but she don't write it under she dress. From the church to the deck, she whining all on she neck. Now she 10% less she spend, she tides in the fed. She a no shame, she a no shame. She says she's a church gal, what you doing in here? She holding the bumper and jamming like she don't care. She says she's a church gal, what you doing in here? She holding the bumper and jamming like she don't care. The way you whining, good it and you pulling that. So when you're whining, girl, you keep looking back. Take jam now, girl, where you look for that. When you're whining, so when you're pushing back, keep pushing back. The way you're whining, girl, you can look looking back. So when you're whining, girl, you keep looking back. Take jam now, girl, where you look for that. A man come me like Sister Alice, and she starts to whine and roll up she grave.
Check. Check. One. Rudy. Check. 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 1, 2. K3.
Check one. Yes, Mikey. I'm still by the DJ.
Tested. Good afternoon, everyone. Please stand with me for prayer. Heavenly Father, we give you thanks, we give you praise. Lord, we are indeed grateful for this wonderful day that you have blessed us with. Father, we are thankful for the sunshine, for we know, dear Lord, that we have had some many rainy days. Father, as we continue through this afternoon's events, we pray that you will continue to be in our midst. Continue to protect our athletes. Continue to be with all who are involved in this event. Continue to bless, guide, lead, direct, and protect us through Christ our Lord. Amen. Please remain standing for the national anthem. You may be seated. Honorable Eric Evelyn, Deputy Premier, Honorable Yu Troy Liburd, Minister with responsibility for education, information technology, library services, youth and sports. Ms. Zanella Claxton, Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Services, Information Technology, sports. Mr. Jamia Claxton, Ministry of Education, Library Services, Information Technology, Youth and Principal Education Department of Sports. Ms. Nicola Frank, an officer with responsibility for sports and physical education, the staff members of the Ministry and Department of Education. Mr. Denwick Liburd, Bank O, and other Bank of Nevis representatives. Our esteemed patrons, Makeda Challenger and McClevon Watkins Jr. Participating schools, Gingerland Secondary, Nevis International Secondary, Charlestown Secondary, and our guest participants of the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School out of Anguilla. Other specially invited guests, teachers, coaches, parents, supporters, and well-wishers. Everyone joining us here in the physical setting or via our online feed. I bid you a blessed and pleasant good afternoon. Nevis High Schools Championship 2025 under the of our esteemed patrons, Makeda Challenger and McClevon Watkins Jr. We are indeed delighted to be here today for this exciting meet. We also look forward to tomorrow's continuation of events as well. As our athletes perform, let us continue to encourage them to give of their best. Athletes, we implore you to have a grand time, have fun participating, and show true sportsmanship no matter the outcome of these 2 days. You are all champions. Continue to enjoy yourselves. We will have the oaths. I call on Decoya Mills to present the athlete's oath and Tyra Claxton to present the official's oath.
In the name of all competitors, I promise that we shall take part in the Bank of Nevis High Schools Championship, respecting and abiding by the rules that govern them, in the true spirit of sportsmanship, for the glory of sport and the honor of our teams.
Athlete's oath. In the name of all judges and officials, I promise that we shall officiate in the Bank of Nevis High School Championships with complete impartiality, respecting and abiding by the rules which govern them in this true spirit of sportsmanship.
Thank you, ladies. We will now have a brief presentation to our patrons. Award of recognition presented to Makeda Challenger for your sterling contribution towards athletics on Nevis, the Ministry of Education and Sports, and the Bank of Nevis Limited Inter-High School Championship 2025. Award of recognition presented to McClevon Watkins Jr. for your sterling contribution towards athletics on Nevis, the Ministry of Education and Sports, and the Bank of Nevis Limited Inter-High School Championship 2025. And just before we end our very brief ceremony, we will have brief remarks presented by the CEO of the Bank of Nevis, Mr. Denwick Liebert, and he will be followed by the Honorable Hugh Troy Liebert, Minister of Education, Youth and Sports et al., also to bring brief remarks and give the declaration.
Thank you, Madam Chairlady. Ladies and gentlemen, athletes, officials, fans, welcome to the 2025 edition of the Bank of Nevis High School Championship. Hey, let's have a big round of applause, please. Every year when we step into the Nevis Athletic Stadium, we come with one goal in mind: victory. Everyone wants to win. Parents come to see their children shine. Coaches and teachers focus on leading their schools to championship glory. Student athletes train tirelessly for the chance to claim medals, while passionate fans turn out in full force, eager to earn bragging rights. Yes, everyone comes here to win, except the Bank of Nevis. We come for more than a weekend victory. We, the Bank of Nevis, come here each year to invest. Not simply to check a box or to celebrate a fleeting victory, but to make a lasting investment in the youth of this island. Through our collaboration with the Ministries of Sport and Education, we proudly support this championship, recognizing it as a pivotal platform for developing our young athletes and empowering the next generation of Nevisians. At the Bank of Nevis, we firmly believe that when we invest in our youth, we inspire them. The more we support them, the more they understand that we are here for them, not just today, but for the long haul. That support fuels their drive, encouraging them to pursue excellence, both in sports and academics. When we say that the Bank of Nevis Limited is about improving the quality of life, this investment in this championship and these athletes is an example of what we mean by our corporate motto. Yes, Bank of Nevis genuinely believes in improving the quality of life for all Nevisians and Kittitians. This year, our investment of EC $20,000 plays a crucial role in helping the organizing committee execute a successful championship. Ladies and gentlemen, I just said 20 EC $1,000. Let's hear it. But real success isn't measured by funding alone. It's driven by the energy, enthusiasm, and unwavering support of you, the community. So today, I urge every Nevisian to be a part of this moment. Come out this weekend, fill the stands, and cheer for our young athletes. Shout for Nevis International Secondary School, Gingerland Secondary School, Charlestown Secondary School. And this year, let's extend our warmest support to our visiting friends from the Albina Lake Primary School, the Albina Lake Comprehensive School in Anguilla. On behalf of the Bank of Nevis, I extend my best wishes to every school, every athlete, and every supporter. May this championship be a showcase of talent, determination, and excellence. Thank you, and enjoy the competition.
Good afternoon, everybody. I greet all of you. Warm Nevisian afternoon. First of all, let me thank God for blessing us with good weather. It's a bit windy, but good weather nonetheless. I'm very, very happy to be here. Let me start off by saying a big thank you to the Bank of Nevis for continuing to partner with us on the Bank of Nevis, Nevis High School Championships. We really value your contribution. We have CEO Denwick Liebert, who is here with us, and he just said that the Bank of Nevis has contributed $20,000 to this event. That is no simple thing. So we want to thank the Bank of Nevis. Without them, we could not be having this meet this weekend. Let me also thank the hard-working people at the Department of Sports and at the Department of Education who have worked tirelessly for weeks to put this event together. Let me also thank those at our secondary schools, at the Charlestown Secondary School at the Gingerland Secondary School and the Nevis International Secondary School. I want to thank the principals, the teachers, the coaches for all of the hard work that they have put in. I also want to thank our student athletes who have been training for months towards this event and towards other sporting events. I want to wish our athletes every success. I know that some of you are here for this event looking to qualify for events such as Carifta, and I want to wish you the very best. I want to ask the general public to come out and support our athletes. Our athletes, they feel better when they see that the stands are full, and they will perform better for us. So I want to ask those of you in the Nevision public to make your way here this afternoon, and if you can't make it this afternoon, sure to come out tomorrow. I also want to say a special thank you because I am over the moon, I am overjoyed, I am elated that we were able to get the participation from the Abena Lake Hajj Comprehensive School out of the neighboring island of Anguilla. And I want to thank the principals, the staff, the coaches of the school, the students. We are so very happy to have you here on Nevis. It is my hope that sometime in the future, we would be able to reciprocate this and perhaps send a group of students to Anguilla to participate in some event that you have. But in the meantime, you are here, and we want you to feel that Nevision warmth and that Nevision welcome. We want you to feel welcomed that next year you might want to come back and participate. So we are so happy to have our brothers and sisters from Anguilla here with us. Again, before I go, I just want to say a big thank you to the Bank of Nevis. You continue to partner with us. As you said, Denrick, this is about a contribution, not just in sport, but a contribution in the development of the young people of Nevis. And so, Bank of Nevis, we want to thank you. It is my privilege then to officially declare the Bank of Nevis High School Championships officially open. Thank you.
One, two. Yes, there we had the opening ceremony. The meet is officially open by the Honorable Troy Liebert. And we say thank you to the Bank of Nevis for yet again giving such generous gift sponsorship to the NIA Ministry of Education for this meet for all the inter-high school in the island of Nevis. Yeah. Yeah. One, two. Mic test, 1, 2. Yes, it's the Bank of Nevis sponsored Inter-High School Championship right here in Nevis in the year 2025. This is an annual event, and we're happy to have the the school out of two.
All right, in the meantime, we have some medal presentation. All right, we'll continue with some medal presentations. Yeah, DJ. With the under 14 girls shot put. In third place of the CSS Lions, we had Janiqua Jeffers. In second place of the CSS Lions, we had Janaya Daniel. And in first place of the CSS Lions, we had Karenik Skeet. In the under 16 females shot put, in third place of the Nevis International Secondary School, along with the Immaculate Conception Catholic School out of St. Kitts, we had Tajunique Gums. Second place of the CSS Lions, we had Tasia Mills. And in first place of the GSS Panthers, we had Kezia Phillip. All right, that's it for now for the medal presentations. In the meantime, Rudy, I have some bad news for some and some good news for others.
Trackside. All right, next On the track, we have the girls under 14 200-meter dash finals. Running out of lane 1 from the NISS/ICCS, we have Nia Berry. Running out of lane 2 from the CSS Lions, Kajne Keynes. Running out of lane 3 from the CSS Lions, we have Asia Hamilton. Running out of lane 4, Rayshancia Chapman from the out of lane 4, we have Rayshancia Chapman, the GSS Panthers. Running out of lane 5 from Albania Lake, we Sanaya Richards from the GSS Panthers. Running in lane 6, Lemaya Charles. Out of lane 7 from the GSS Panthers, Alasia Hendrickson. Out of lane 8, CSS Lions, Amalia Ross. And running out of lane 9, Camille Gums, Albania Lake.
So that's the under 14 girls 200 meters finals. Record time 26.10. And in the year 2024, Kiara Hanley of the GSS Panthers. Chuck. As we go trackside.
Chuck side. Chuck side. On your mark. Stand up. On your mark. Set.
And off is the under 14 girls 200 meters finals. Here we go. We see Albina Lake out front there. On the inside is another Albina Lake, but there's a Charleston secondary and a Panthers on the inside coming down there in lane number 4. As they come down the stretch now, the level off now is CSS, GSS, and Albina Lake. As they come down here, it looks like Albina Lake have an edge, but there's a challenge on the inside from Dylan secondary, but Albina Lake take the goal. GSS Panthers would have settled with the silver, and the others came in close for the bronze. So the judges will have to deal with the bronze and the official result for that one. And now we're seeing the boys on the 14 200 meters in the Elijah Clark of the CSS Lions in the year 2024. He's the record holder. 25.13 is the record time as we go trackside for the lane assignment and the athletes taking part.
The Bank of Nevis boys under 14 200-meter dash finals. In lane 3, NISS, Jordan Liburn. In lane 4, CSS. In lane 4, out of CSS, Nahum Paulius. In lane 5, from CSS, Javante Maynard. In lane 6, from the Panthers, Jareem Doris. In lane 7, from the Panthers, Cyprian David. And in lane 8 of the Lions, Nathan Polius. And these are your boys under 14 200-meter dash finalists.
So, we await the start of the under 14 boys. 200 meters finals.
On your mark. Stand up. On your mark. Set.
And off. It's the under 14 boys. Here they go. It looks like GSS challenged strongly on the inside by CSS as they come around the turn with just about 100 meters left to run. As they come down, it's the under 14 boys, 200 meters finals. In the inside is CSS, but coming up the inside is ICCS as well. As they come down here, see GSS and CSS as they come down here. CSS is going to take gold. GSS take the silver and bronze. And then fourth looks like the ICCS and the under 14 boys finals. 200 meters just being completed. Up next, we should see the girls under 16, 200 meters dash finals. Caldrees Archibald, the record holder in the year 2023 in a time of 26.64. And this is for the under 16 girls. And she's of the CSS Lions, Caldrees Archibald. As we go trackside for the lane assignment. And the name of the athletes taking part in the under 16 200 meters final dash. It is the Bank of Nevis sponsored Inter-Island High School Championship in the year 2025, right here at the Mondo Track, aka the Mondo, the Nevis Athletic Stadium. And we have the Albina Lake Secondary Comprehensive School out of Anguilla here with us. They are wearing the orange top. And we have the GSS Panthers in their purple, CSS Lions in their yellow. We have the NISS in the blue top and the ICCS out of Sinkits, who is combinating with the NISS. They are in all white. So we await the under 16 girls.
the meantime, Mr. DJ, play a tune or so, but no more.
Yes, in the meantime, I have some bad news for some, good news for others. In the under 14 males, 800 meters, we had a disqualification. Athlete wearing number 406 of the CSS Lions, leaving the assigned lane track before the breaking point. So that athlete has been disqualified. On the 14 males, 800 meters, athlete number 406 of the CSS Lions. That was event number 26. Event number 29, under 18 females, athlete number 504 of the GSS Panthers was disqualified for leaving the assigned lane of track before the breaking line or breaking point. So that athlete number 504 of the GSS Panthers has been disqualified. So yes, that was bad news for some and good news for others.
So they got the bad first. So relax and smile for the good. So the under 16 girls, they're at the starting point. And we're going to go up and see if we could get the names of the athletes and the lane assignment as we go up to the 200 meters area and catch up with Miss Tanika Liebert.
Introducing the athletes for the under 16 girls 200 meter finals. In lane 2, we have Thea Ballington of the NISS/ICCS contingent. In lane 3, we have from CSS, Kira Hobson. In lane 4, from CSS, Alicia Douglas. In lane 5, from GSS, Kiara Hanley. In lane 6, from GSS, Kylie Prentice. In lane 7, from CSS, Antonia Jackson. In lane 8, from GSS, Tenaya Boland, and in lane 9 from the NISS/ICCS, Layla Harris. These are your girls under 16 200 meter finalists.
Track side. Track side. On your mark. Set.
On the 16 girls, they're off. Here they go now. It's ICCS, and then overtaken by GSS. The CSS, and also GSS on the inside. Coming around in lane number 4. Here they come down the straightaway. They come. It's 2 GSS, at least 3, as a matter of fact, as they come down the straightaway here. It's GSS all the way here. But which one is going to do it? It's going to be a close one to the wire. As they come down here, it's number 409 and number 498. And GSS take gold and silver. And they look like they got the bronze in the end as well. Kiara Hanley. picked up the gold for Shaheen Prentice, picked up the silver for GSS. And the bronze also went to GSS. As that was the under 16 girls. The under 16 boys, we're seeing Kimali Newton, the record holder, is of CSS Lions in the year 2019. 22.22 seconds is the time. And we're going to go back track side for the lane assignment and the name of the athletes. We'll be doing the under 16 boys 200 meters final.
Introducing your boys 200 meter under 16 finalists. Running out of lane 1 from NISS/ICCS, Lathan Mark. Out of lane 2 from the CSS Lions, Zaire Jeffers. Out of lane 3 from Albina Lake, Tejano Lawrence. In lane 4 from Albina Lake, Jaron John. In lane 5 from the CSS Lions, Lejuan Jeffers. In lane 6, also from the CSS Lions, Jaim Robinson. Out of lane 7 from the Panthers, Isaiah Chapman. In lane 8, also from the Panthers, Kevante Hobson. And in lane 9, from NISS/ICCS, Jordan Liebert. Your finalists under 16, 200 meters.
On the 16 males, 200 meters coming your way.
Track side. Track side. On your mark. Stand up.
So this is the under 16 boys 200 meters final. Kimali Newton, record holder, 22.22 seconds in the year 2019. He is of the CSS Lions. As they work out a little technical issue at the starting point. Don't forget to check out the bars on the inside. Get something to eat and drink, especially if you're not seated in the VIP section. But if you have a band to go to the VIP, make use of it now. Yeah, from now until the sun go down. And make sure you stay up. Because everything from the top shelf. It's all hardball cricket at the VIP. Get to look fresh, boy. Oh, boy.
I play in softball.
The Mundo track. Somebody say it's quiet today. We had so much action in the week. Time for it to cool down, man. After all. Get where we had what? 2 hit and run on this island. And we ain't getting a full report from that. One man knocked down 12 or 14 sheep. Goat. One straight run over by about 9 kids. Oh boy. Mundo track got his own history, boy. A lot of people asking who is the starter. I really don't know his name, boy, but what I could tell you, he got an itchy finger. So we have the ICCS school out of Sinkits. The under 16 girls taking their medals now, Gingerland. All Panthers on the platform. Give it up for the Panthers. Under 16 girls taking gold, silver, and bronze. And we're waiting on the boys. Remember, the athletes will receive their medals right after the races. So, we'll wait to see who will do it. See, but we are shifting to the female now. I mean, Ketwi. I'm seeing, I don't know whatever the problem was with the boys. This might be the under 18 girls. Finals. Rachel Stanley, record holder of CSS Lions, 21.96 in the year 2019. These are the under, no, that's the boys. So we are the Kalia Jones, that is. We're looking for the under, yes, the under 18 girls. Because so the under 16 boys are asked to wait.
Track side.
Track side.
All right, next on the track, we're going to have the under 18 girls 200 meter dash. And your finalists are, running out of lane 3, Kayla Mendonca of the NISS. From the CSS Lions, Taisha Taylor. GSS Panthers, out of lane 6, Elani Phillip. And from the NISS/ICCS, Avani Wyatt. These are your girls under 18 200 meter finalists.
Track side. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. We see 200 meters under 18 females. We see 4 athletes represented in this one. As it just completed 50 meters, coming around the turn there to complete 100 meters. As they come down the straightaway, it looks like GSS on the outside, challenged by CSS on the inside, running out of lane 5. As they come down, just about 60 meters to go. It's CSS. GSS on the outside, ICCS is there as well. Just about 10 meters to go. Who is it going to be? Look like CSS, Taisha Taylor of the CSS Lions. It's going to be a photo finish. 27.88, that's the flash time. CSS Lions, they're leading there, but it looks like the GSS Panther making up some grounds. And we should wait the official results of this one. Under 18 females, 200 meters finals.
Well, we waiting to see which group of boys we're going to have here. Remember, we are still pending the under 16 boys. Get to, the CSS Lions. This look like under 16 boys, or can you make out any of the athletes that could? Under 16 boys coming now. So the under 16 boys, 200 meters finals. Kimali Newton of CSS. He's the record holder in the year 2019. The time of 22.22 seconds.
So race just concluded. Taisha Taylor of the CSS Lions, photo finish, winning gold in this one.
Who that say yeah?
We have some long
lion?
jump. We have some long jump going on. Under 18 males and under 20 males with their long jump. That's presently ongoing right in front of us here. But what the crowd is building?
Yes, it's a very quiet Saturday afternoon here in day one of the Inter-Island High School Championship right here at the Mondo track with a nice stiff breeze. And no doubt we're going to have some more coming in after the Rams and Valimart and Best Buy shopping.
Yeah, but
Track
Making sure.
side. Next on the we have the boys under 16 200-meter finals. Running out of lane 9 from the ICCS NISS, Cadmiel Davis. Out of lane 8 from the Panthers, Kevante Hobson. In lane 7, also from Panthers, Isaiah Chapman. In lane 6, from the CSS Lions, Jaim Robinson. In lane 5, from CSS Lions, Lejuan Jeffers. In lane 4, from Albina Lake, Jerion John. In lane 3, from Albina Lake, Tejano Lawrence. In lane 2, from the CSS Lions, Zaire Jeffers. And in lane 1, from NISS/ICCS, Lathan Mack. Your boys 200-meter under 16 finalists.
Track side. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's the under 60 males in the 200 meters finals. 9 athletes been represented in this one as they come around the turn to complete 100 meters. Coming down the straightaways look like CSS on the inside. Also, we have CSS on the outside as well. Just about 80 meters to go. Who's it going to be? We have CSS. We have Albina Lake Hodge also on their heels. But coming down just about 20 meters to go. It look like CSS. Lesjuan Jeffers of CSS and he's smiling. Will take the goal. Followed by Jaheim Robinson of CSS Lions. And we had the athlete there of the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School out of Anguilla, taking the bronze.
Well, Ketwi, that CSS athlete that took the goal.
Yeah, boy, he's smiling.
He took it smoothly. And he had something to show for the fans.
Yes, athlete number 443, Lesjuan Jeffers of the CSS Lions. CSS Lions! Okay, wake up now.
We should see the under 18 boys coming up.
Somebody say big bad bat.
From the 200 meters.
Young Ras.
Finals. H.L. Stanley of the CSS Lions, record holder in a time of 21.96 seconds, and that was in the year 20. Oh boy, in the year 2019. So these are the under 18 boys. 200 meters finals as we go trackside for the lane assignment. Well, this based on Ketwi analyst is saying this should be a buzz. Gingerland would have clipped CSS last week in the jinxing up. And now they're having no car breweries with this one. So you're going to be real flat out to see who's going to take it this time. So it's left to be seen. It's the under 18 boys. Slybert have the lane assignment with the under 18 boys.
Trackside. Next on the track, we have under 18 boys 200 meter finals. Running out of lane 1, Xavier Huggins, NISS/ICCS. Running out of lane 2, from the Panthers, Taekwon Hollingsworth. Running out of lane 3, from the CSS Lions, Excellence Nisbet. Running out of lane 4 from ALHCS, Tarek Jackson. Running out of lane 5, also from ALHCS, Tazim Frederick. From the GSS Panthers in lane 6, we have Jorik Daniel. From the Panthers again, we have Jaden Hendrickson, lane 7. Out of lane 8, from the CSS Lions, Leon Thompson Jr. Out of lane 9, from the NISS/ICCS, Ethan Williams. Your boys under 18 200 meter finalists.
Trucks. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. Under 18 boys. Here they go. CSS is making an early move as they come around the turn. GSS is on the inside. As they come around the turn with 100 meters left to run. It's CSS and GSS up front. As they come down the stretch, CSS on the outside. GSS on the inside. As they come down, it's going to be a close one to the finish. As they're coming down, here comes LB Payne. As they come down here, it's going to be a close. Oh, what a rush. GSS take goal. It looks like the Albina Lake took the silver. And CSS will have to settle for the bronze. GSS Panthers! Yes, man, support, show some support. Albina Lake would have grabbed the silver. CSS had to settle for the bronze in the end. Well, well, well. We saw it last week with the GSS Panthers really taking the goal, and now he has repeated it here today, taking the goal again. That was a good race. We're going to see, we are scheduled for the under 20 girls 200 meters dash finals. Tiana Liebert of the CSS Lions. In the year 2023, she set a time of 25.35 seconds. And that's the record to beat in the under 20 200 meters girls finals. See all the teams more or less represented here. We're seeing the Panthers colors, we're seeing the Lions colors. We're also seeing some NISS colors in combination with the ICCS. And we have the Albina Lake Comprehensive School who are visiting us today. And they have really performed well in a lot of the races. Ketwe, what do you think about the Albina Lake Comprehensive School coming on the Mundo track for the first time?
Yes, it's good to see them here. Good to see them visiting from, of course, our neighboring island, Anguilla. And of course, so far they've been given a good showing of themselves. Yes, as we see the race concluded, they just picked up a silver medal. They're in the under 18 males 200 meters. So yes, they're giving a good showing of themselves. So I want to say congratulations to them, of course, to getting some exposure as well. And as the minister said in the opening ceremony, I hope sometime in the near future, we can reciprocate and we journey down to Anguilla. Not just the athletes, you, of course, you and I would want to be on that trip as well.
So can't we, if we have a team going out of Nevis to Anguilla for a meet of this kind, with the inter-high school championship in Anguilla, I wonder if you can make the team, boy. We might be struggling.
We'll stick to this.
We'll stick with this?
Yes, we'll stick to this.
But I mean,
this will be our race.
A weekend trip.
Oh, yeah.
In the valley.
Oh, yes.
It's always fun in the valley. I've been there for the Masters tournament.
Oh, yeah, I was there I was there as well.
And why get we played one or two so matches. Boy, time is really catching up, boy. I found it difficult to get down at times to hold a cricket ball. So I'm just in the area of looking back to the younger ones like Ketwe to take the field very soon and relieve the veterans. The under 20 girls, they are coming up with the 200 meters finals.
Yes, and of course, after the 200 meters, we should be getting into some distance, some real distance. 3,000 meters, open boys and open girls. That's coming up after the 200 meters. And then We should conclude day 1 with some 4x1
after the
Yes, with some 4x100 meters.
Trackside.
As we go trackside,
Introducing your girls under 20 200-meter dash finalists. Running out of lane 5, we have Aishania Webb, CSS Lions. Out of lane 6, CSS Lions, Latasia Bailey. And out of lane 7, also of CSS Lions, Janaya Matthew. Your girls under 20 200-meter finalists.
Tiana Liebert, record holder for this one of the CSS Lions.
Trackside. On your mark. Set.
And yeah, it's the under 20 girls. It's all CSS. So we're going to see the top under 20 girls from CSS as we see. Look like it barely coming around the turn. As they come down the stretch now, it's CSS out front, out there in lane number 7. And there's another CSS coming up on the outside as well. As here they come now, it's CSS coming down here. They're running close, but it's all going to be Bailey. And Atasia, number 388 takes gold. Number 422 takes silver. And the final one of the CSS took the bronze. So that was all CSS, Ketwe.
all
Gold,
CSS.
silver, and bronze.
Yes, Bailey getting the gold, Sadler, Aishania Sadler getting the silver, and Janaya Matthew getting the bronze. Under 20 females, 200 meters finals as we get set for the under 20 males, 200 meters finals. That's coming your way in just a bit.
So the boys, Kimali Newton of CSS Lions is the record holder in the year 2023 in a time of 21.52 seconds for the under 20 boys 200 meters dash finals. As we go trackside and find out the athletes who are taking part in this one on their lane assignment.
Yes, while we wait for the under 20 200 meters finals, we have some medal presentations in the under 18 males 200 meters finals.
So the bugle is going up for the GSS Panthers for taking gold.
GSS Panthers.
Panthers! Come on, man, represent. And then we had the CSS Lion.
The Albina Lake. Yeah, and Albina Lake Comprehensive School.
Yes.
Albina Lake have a contingent here in the crowd. Albina Lake.
Anguilla Passe.
Well, I see somebody in
All
orange.
right, we see some Anguillans in the crowd. So everybody is represented here. So we're waiting on the final 200 meters. Under 20 boys final. And this one will
Trackside.
round off the 200 meters. We go trackside for the lane assignment.
All right. Introducing your boys under 20 200-meter dash finalists. Running out of lane 3 of the CSS Lions, Kyle Dow. Running out of lane 4 from the CSS Lions, Jaden Liebert. Out of lane 5 from the CSS Lions, Xavier Brazier. Out of lane 6, also from the CSS Lions, Tikoy Warner. Running out of lane 8 from the Panthers, Janari Maynard. These are your boys under 20 finalists.
So it seemed to be a CSS GSS competition as we go trackside.
trackside. On your mark. Set.
And they go good start. Here they go now. They look like GSS leading the way. Strongly followed by CSS. 4 against 1 here. As they come around the turn, it's all CSS. As they come around, coming down the straightaway now, running out of lane 6. He's coming down here. He's looking good on the outside, but he's challenged strongly on the inside in lane number 5. So he's coming through. Number 428 takes goal. And it's CSS for gold, silver, bronze, and 4th. And GSS settling with the rear position. The under 20 boys, 200 meters finals completed. And then we're going to see an open 3,000 girls and an open 3,000 boys. Ketwe, the endurance race coming up.
Yes, endurance race, boy. Right about now, I think I could do it one of those sips drinks for this race. So we're going to get any sips drinks today? Any sips drinks today?
Oh,
Rhonda,
yes.
where you be?
Don't forget, if you want something smooth, check out the smoothie over by Seal Your Sip Bar. They are open, they are kicking, they are going strong. We end up in the VIP. That's why we didn't have any Seal Your Sip today. So, but check out the Seal Your Sip for the smoothies. And they have chicken as well. They are right on the inside in the usual spot in the fancy bar, right below the DJ stand. In the meantime, the harbor at the Deepwater Port is very calm. Sun just blazing off the horizon of the ocean. And we are seeing the car park, the VIP car park, just about quarter full. The VIP stand got more drinks than people now. Yuti, check out the VIP. Who? You want an Uber? Today's the Uber birthday? Where is he? The Uber ain't show up on the birthday? Oh boy. He must be partying hard. Knowing him, he partying hard. Huh? A video? All right. Bring it up. Let me clarify it. But in the meantime, we're having some long jump. These guys springing off the board and into the sandpit. Soon we'll let you know who is victorious from the long jump. Well, the starters are at the starting point. We have some open girls, 3,000 open. So that's 7.5 laps around the track. My goodness. 7 full lap and 1 200 meters. So they're going to start at the 200 meters mark. And when they complete the 200 at the finish line for the first time, then they have another 7 laps to complete. We saw it just last week. The young man of the GSS Panthers dominated his race. And he's here today as well. Saw him early back in the camp. So while the long jump going on downstairs right in front of the crowd, the stands, the open races are setting up themselves. In the meantime, Mr. DJ, while I take a drink or 2 or 3 or 4, but no more,
come down with the music.
Well, I don't have time to beef. Lucky for you, my friend. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes right up to the limits. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes ain't cars in a minute. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My friend and them couldn't tell you about me. Good people is good people. We only want love and we circle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My family couldn't tell you about me. Good people is good people. We only on love. Well, every man make their choices. I say we make sacrifices. We block out the noises. We have to forget the voices. One day we gon' make it. We don't have to fake it. I give you my best. I give you the chain of my neck. I give you my love and respect. But now hear the story. Is you vexing me? Like I know you something. Like I know you.
Yes, in the meantime, we have some medal presentations for the under 18 females, 200 meters. In third place out of the NISS, we have Avani Wyatt, ICCS. Second place of the GSS Panthers, Elani Phillip. And in first place from the CSS Lions, we have Taish Taylor. That's the under 18 females in the 200 meters finals.
Was a friend, and we like it like that. Coming on the light like snaking out the grass. One with your fitness and your right back. One with your fitness and your right back. Let me talk was a friend, and we like it like that. Coming on the light like snaking out the grass. One with your fitness and your right back. Well, I don't have time to beef. Lucky for you, my friend. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes right up to the limits. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes ain't cars in a minute. So don't hold me down, don't fight me down. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My friend and them couldn't tell you about me. Good people is good people. We only want love and we circle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My family couldn't tell you about me. Good people is good people. We only on love. Well, every man make their choices. I say we make sacrifices. We block out the noises. We have to forget the voices. One day we gon' make it. We don't have to fake it. I give you my best. I give you the chain of my neck. I give you my love and respect. But now hear the story. Is you vexing me? Like I know you something. Like I know you something. When I hear the show,
Introducing your girls 3,000 meter open finalists. We have Christian Fleming from Albina Lake. From the Panthers, we have Shondell Freeman. From the CSS Lions, we have Rihanna Moreno. And from CSS Lions also, Ashanique Romney. These are your girls' 3,000 meter finalists.
Track side. On your mark.
And they're off. It's the Open Girls 3,000 meters race. And they're on their way. So we see, it looks like the Albina Lake out front, followed by CSS. Then we see GSS, and then CSS. That's the out of the track at the moment. 7 more laps. And those 7 fingers going up by the official to say 7 more laps around this track. Let's see how the Albina Lake handle the 3,000 event here. She started early. She started to lead early. And let's see if she could hold it out. As we see CSS now. Seems as though you have a little shoe problem. Now a little adjustment with the strings. She will have to do it in quick time because every moment, every second is important in this race. And she begins to run again. So Albina Lake, the athlete of the Albina Lake Comprehensive School, she's out front by some 30 meters. She's followed by the Panther of GSS. Then we see that athlete that had to adjust her shoes of the CSS. She now moves back into the second spot. And making the way around. This would be very, very interesting race. A race of endurance. And we'll see what happened here. But we got another 6 laps coming up. As we see Albina Lake, the athletes of the Albina Lake School, she is leading the way still. CSS seems to be struggling somewhat. And so 6 more laps to go. And the dreaded finger of Delvin Phillip, he would be the man that they will have a screw face for after this event. Every time he put up those fingers, it's not a good sign. But Albina Lake, the athlete of Albina Lake, she's out front by a good distance. And if she can hold on, coming out of the valley, and if she can hold on, we see GSS Panther with a lot of hair flying in the breeze. Those of you who have been to the Indian Castle racetrack, you know when the horse is on the back stretch, you see their tail level out in the breeze. And she is in second spot. 2 CSS athletes are now in a little huddle there in the back. But Albina Lake athlete, she looks serious. She would have seen the amount of laps. She would have heard, she would have known that it's 7.5 laps around this track. And now she's coming down the straightaway. She's increasing the lead just about 50 meters or so. Almost 100 meters. She's getting up in the lead now. She come down the straightaway here. We have seen the athlete out of the valley, Anguilla. She have another 5 more laps. And she must be saying, I wonder who is this guy here with all his fingers saying these amount of lap. Who is he? But she strives around out of the ALH, out of the valley. Here comes the GSS Panthers in the second position, number 482. And she is followed by 412 of CSS. And then number 587 of CSS is in the rear as they make their way around the track. But I can tell you that the athlete of the Anguillan team of the Albina Lake Comprehensive School, she is just about 100 meters in the lead. And she is coming around with another 200 meters to complete this lap. And after this lap, she would get the signal of another 4 laps. So this one is far from over. In the meantime, we are seeing the athletes are tiring. CSS in the back there. She's struggling with something. She started off with a little shoe problem.
And now she is actually struggling on the energy side. As we see, it's the out of the valley Anguilla. There comes the Albina Lake Comprehensive School athlete who is completing this lap and has another 4 more laps to go. So she's doing good at the moment. Number 363 on her chest. And the sign of ALHCS. That's the Albina Lake Comprehensive School. And the sponsor, the signboard of Bank of Nevis is face down on the podium. So if the Bank of Nevis have a maintenance crew or the education have the maintenance crew around us, the street and the boys, they're here. They will have to sort that out. But in the meantime, the lead has lengthened. And it's the team out of Anguilla is leading by just about 130 meters in the lead. Here comes CSS. And no doubt she's thinking about it. She holds that leg again. And she has a pause right next to the VIP section. Maybe a quick drink will help. Something refreshing. She captured the shade as well. In the meantime, it's the team out of Anguilla coming down to the finish line area where she will hear another 3 more laps to go. So this one is still on the go. 3 more laps. Number 363 of the Albina Lake Comprehensive School. And Charlestown is struggling. I think she would take a break. The Red Cross is having a look. And she's complaining about the right thigh muscle. And just being checked by the official. Here comes the GSS Panthers. So number 587 has called it a day with the 3,000 meters. And the maintenance crew asked to go to the presentation area and try and sort out the signboard of the Bank of Navy sign that shows that they are the platinum sponsors of this Inter-Island, Bank of Nevis Inter-Island High School Championship. And this race is left with some 3 athletes now. Started with 4. And one has take a pause because of a injury to her right leg muscle. And here comes the athlete of the Albina Lake Comprehensive School out of Anguilla in the orange top. She has increased the lead to 200 meters in the lead. And now she has another 2 more laps. So she has this down pack. And she is striving nicely for the 20 miles an hour win with our local forecast just coming through from a local. One of our guys have informed me that it's 20 miles per hour win here at the Mondo track. So here comes the GSS athlete and the CSS athlete. Who will take silver or bronze here? That's the question. But the goal is clearly to see now that the athlete out front by some 200 meters, she is in great shape to take the goal. But the silver and bronze is still in the air. 2 more laps for these 2 athletes. And we see the Albina Lake athlete just 150 meters off to here. It's her final lap. So just easy going now for the athletes that is in second and third. And they are just moving gradual pace, just holding on to that position of silver and bronze. But here comes the leader. Here she comes. As we see, tumbling jump from the CSS, long jump right there in the sandpit. It's the final whistle for number 363. And she is now moving off to challenge the record. So here she goes. Can she really challenge the record? It's 3,000 meters open. Finals. Record time, 13 minutes, 41.59 seconds. And this record was set in the year 2024 by one Jonicia Williams of the CSS Lions. And the athlete is just making her way around. Your sister? You wish you was your sister then. You wish you were like your sister, Jonicia Williams, record holder. And here comes. Let's see if that record is threatened by the Albina Lake School athlete, who is now just 150 meters off from the finish line. In the meantime, the athlete of GSS, number 482, she has 1 more lap to go. And also 412 of CSS has another lap. But in the meantime, give it up for the athlete out of the valley, Anguilla, Albina Lake Comprehensive School. She's about to finish up and probably check the record to see if it's still intact. As number 363 takes the goal now. Well done. And she is looking so fresh. And give it up for the athlete out of Anguilla for doing a very good run by some almost about 300 meters in the lead. And she took the goal. We're looking at the GSS Panthers, who is in the second position, just about 90 meters apart between the GSS Panthers athlete and the CSS Lions. As we see GSS having a good picture in the distance with that hairstyle just bouncing around, while the maintenance crew are heading towards the stormy area of the Mundo, where we had the sign was uprooted. Here she goes, down the stretch she comes. GSS Panthers in the position of silver in the 3,000 open females. And that was 7.5 laps. Give it up for GSS for taking silver, number 482. She has come, no darling, you went all the way, now you feel a little sleepy. Here comes CSS now to finish up the 3,000 open females. She's gonna come in with the bronze. Come on, Ginger and secondary. Keep walking, keep walking. Here comes Charlestown. And she realized the bed is not big enough for 2. So she remains standing and walk around and take a breather. So that completes the open girls 300 meters run finals. Up next, we should see the boys. And Shandon Burton of the GSS Panthers. He is the record holder in the year 2024, just last year. And he is here to defend and even break his record. And the 3,000 meters finals, the record time is 19 minutes, 38.7
Check.
0 seconds.
Prince, you asked to
So the sign
report to the long jump area.
Get we?
Yeah, back on track. Prince, you asked to report to the long jump area.
You know, this is a very long run. And a guy at my stature to do it twice, it's really questionable. It's a long journey. Splash up.
Trackside. Introducing your boys 3,000 meters open run. From the Panthers, we have Shandon Burton.
Yeah, all right.
Also from the Panthers, we have Trevon Hanley Greenaway.
1, 2.
From the CSS Lions, Tivano Ward. From Albina Lake, Curel Brayan. And from the CSS Lions, Nickwan Davis.
On your mark.
Well, the open boys are on the track, and I thought Ketwe would have got back in time, but I'll go ahead until he catch up with me. Here they go is the Albina Lake athlete. He's challenging the record holder of GSS, then followed by GSS, then CSS Lions, and there's CSS Lions. So the record holder of the GSS Panthers, he has set the pace, and he has gone. So you have another 7 laps to go. They completed the 200 meters already, and they have another 7 laps to go. Is this athlete, would he of the GSS Panthers, one Shandon Burton, can he challenge his old record? Or can he break it? Or even set it at a quicker time? He is actually some 50 meters in the lead as they make their way around. He has come out with a mission in the first lap and a half so far. And you know, once he set that speed, it's all the way through until lap number, final lap. So the Panthers fans are roaring as they hear it's 6 more laps for Banton of the Panthers, and then followed by another Panther. 5:28, 6 more laps, gentlemen. And now we see it's GSS, CSS, and everybody seems to be lightening up something, taking off their bands and straps. And it's GSS in the lead, followed by GSS, then CSS and CSS. And then we have out of Anguilla, the lake, Albina Lake School. So the athletes are still making their way around there, going around, but the record holder, he is out front, and he's out front with a mission. So it's left to be seen here if he's going to challenge his own record. But he's coming down the straightaway on the home stretch. Burton. And the gap is closing in somewhat from the other athletes. So that's a good sign. And the crowd call on Burton another 5 more laps to go. So they have complete 2.5. Burton's leading his head as usual as they go around the track. Here comes number 467 of CSS Lions and 528 of the Gingerland Panthers. Here comes another Lion, 568 or 9. And here comes the Albina Lake, 375 out of the valley, Anguilla. He is bringing up the rear. But in the meantime, Burton, he has shifted another gear and increased the lead again. And he's making his way around the track very smooth. Every now and again, he gives a little glance over the shoulder, just for security purpose, to make sure nobody is close to him or the record. And he's moving nicely as he come around on the 100-meter stretch. The purple pam-pam going up on the western end. They're calling Burton. They're calling Burton. What they want from Burton today? Is it a new record or what? But he's there. He has another 4 lap to travel as they make their way around. And here they go as Bear who made his leave with his ripple. It's Burton leading the way, followed by CSS. Then GSS. Then CSS. And then Albina Lake. 3,000 meters. 7.5 laps around the track. As we see the athletes, they are coming. The one of CSS just completing lap number 3. So he has another 4. So is the Albina Lake athlete. And number 375. Welcome to Nevis, youngster. Feeling the breeze in his face as he go across the track alongside the VIP stand. It's a strong breeze, and we saw the Bank of Nevis sign went down a little earlier from the breeze. But in the meantime, it's Burton coming down the straightaway here to complete this lap. And this lap, he will show that he has 3 more laps to go. And Burton look at Philip as if to say, you sure? But he's so sure. He maintains the count. And Burton, smooth as a cucumber, sliding around with 3 more laps under his belt. Here comes CSS with another 3. And CSS, he didn't smile. He has a serious face. So is the other Panton, who is in the 3rd position. As we see 2 athletes now, one of CSS Lions have given up their lead, I must say, because they are in the back to the Albina Lake. And so CSS is in the rear. Here comes Lake with another 3 lap after crossing the finish line. And here they come, and Burton, he usually lap 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. Imagine how much he catch. And now another 3 more laps to go for these 2 athletes. One of Albina Lake and one of CSS. In the meantime, they have Burton, the record holder, in their rearview mirror. He is coming in now to here. It's another 2 more laps. So 2 more laps for Burton. And the record time is still at stake. Number 514, the record holder of this race. And he begins to strive. He's thinking about lapping somebody just about now, because that's the norm for him. So it's the open 3,000 meters boys finals. Here comes CSS, who is in 2nd, and GSS, who is in 3rd. 2 more laps each. Another 2. And Burton, in the meantime, while they have 2 more laps, Burton is looking to lap 2 of them ahead of him anytime soon. Would CSS allow that? Would Albina Lake allow that? Well, well, well. As they make their way around, they're going into danger zone now because Burton is on the verge of the home stretch, and he will have 1 more lap under his belt. while these two athletes have 2 more laps, and Burton is on their heels. In the meantime, it's GSS who have picked up the pace. Here they come. Here they come now with Burton on their heels with his final lap, and they have another 2. CSS has another 2 more laps, and final lap for Burton. Burton have lapped them as well. Here he goes. This is the business trip. The final lap for Burton. The record was set by him. And it seems as though it would only be broken by him this afternoon if he does it. So Burton is on a mission for his own record. He's trying to see if he can make some adjustments to his record. He's not really striving out too hard as yet. Here comes CSS in his final lap. And here comes the Panthers in his final lap as well. Number 528. And the fans are calling on the GSS Panther to run up in the meantime, in the striking range, and heading for home, heading for goal, heading for record time. It's Burton on the home stretch. Down the home stretch he come now. The crowd behind him because they want him to break his own record as he strive down the track. Give him a round of applause. It's record time, and it's his own record, so he would break and set if he get it done. And give it up for Burton. Sheldon Burton takes the goal. And he takes goal. And here comes Lake, Albina Lake School. He is coming down, and it looks like CSS is about to lap CSS, and he calling his partner here. He tell him, boy, what are you doing? Let's go. And immediately the lion move. So here comes CSS for the silver. Here's him taking the silver here. Well done, CSS 467. And here comes Albina Lake. He has another lap. Final lap along with this CSS athlete. So one more lap for these 2 athletes. And here comes another Panther of GSS. Down the home stretch, he's coming now. He's coming for the bronze. Look at him come down. Oh, give it. He has a big call on coming down here. And he's running in hard. Coming down is the Panther of the GSS. Number 528. He takes the bronze. And we're looking for 4th. And he's now relaxing and looking to see who will get the 4th. Remember, this is 6,000 for me. And it's the 3,000 for the athletes. Dow had a long lunch. And he never made it back for the 3,000 open boys. But we are close to finish in the 3,000 open boys. It looks like it's the Albina Lake Comprehensive School. He's looking for 4th. CSS doesn't seem interested of giving a challenge here. Eh? At least not as yet. And give it up for Albina Lake out of the Valley, Anguilla. First time in the 3,000 here at the Mundo track. And he was shown the way by the record holder. And the other Panther who came with the bronze. And also the CSS athlete who took the silver. But here comes number 375 of the Albina Lake Comprehensive School out of the Valley, Anguilla, coming in 4th. And here comes CSS Lions, the final one, to bring up the rear and bring down the curtain for the 3,000 open boys run. That completes it?
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, Ketwe.
Yes, I'm back. Yeah, back. Had a little sabbatical, but I'm back. Yeah, thanks to Mikey, the engineer. Back on track. As we head back into the field, we have some shot put.
Ketwe, 1 minute of your time, Ketwe.
No problem.
I have some medal counts here. And these are after the 200 meters. So medal counts after the 200 meters reads as follows. We have Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School. They have 3 golds, no silver, 5 bronze, a total of 8 medals. Then we got the Gingerland Secondary Panthers. They have 9 golds, 8 silvers, 9 bronze, a total of 26 medals. And out front, we have the Charleston Secondary School Lions. They have 17 golds, 16 silvers, 8 bronze, a total of 41 medals. So the medals count: CSS Lion 41 medals, GSS Panthers 26 medals, and the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School out of Anguilla with 8 medals, with Charlestown Secondary with 17 goals, Gingerland Secondary with 9 goals, and the Albina Lake Hodge, they have 3 goals. Back to you, Ketwe.
Yes, we are back on the field with some shot put events on the 14 males, on the 16 males. And don't forget, coming up, we should be seeing 4 by 100 meters. That should be coming up in just a bit. But we're at the shot put area with the under 14 and under 16 males in the shot put finals. Yes, so while the shot put events are going on, we should be seeing some 4 by 1 coming up in just a bit. We see the athletes of the NISS ICCS, the CSS Lions, Albina Lake Comprehensive School out of Anguilla, and also GSS Panthers making their way to the various stations. So coming up in just a bit, we should be witnessing the 4 by 100 meters finals on the 14 females. Yes, we are winding down to day 1, Udi. Winding down. The sun is setting over the horizon. Soon seeing the green flash. Yes, it's the 2025 edition of the Bank of Nevis High School Championships. Right here at the Nevis Athletic Stadium, a.k.a. the Mondo Track. Under the patronage of Miss Makita Challenger and Mr. McCleven Watkins Jr. Those are the patrons for this weekend's event. And we are winding down to the end of day 1 of competition with the 4 by 100 meters finals. The athletes, they are at their various stations already. So we should be seeing that event coming up in just a bit. And we're still in the field with some shot put events with the under 14 and under 16 males shot put events finals. So stay tuned.
Yes, it's the under 14. Under 14 girls, 4 by 100 meters relay. And the record being held by the GSS Panthers. And they did a time of 53.24 seconds in the year 2024. So these 4 by 100 meters will be the final track event for today. Remember, it's a 2 days meet. We'll be back here tomorrow at 11 a.m. right down until we complete this meet. And so we just going to complete today with these 4 by 100 meters relay, starting with the under 14 girls. Let's go trackside and see if we get the names and the lane assignment. Oh, well, let me say that we are seeing NISS in lane 2. We are seeing CSS in lane 3. And in lane 4 is the Albina Lake Comprehensive School. They are in lane 4. And then we see GSS Panthers in lane 5. Last chance. Yellow is here, as we say, trackside.
Track, sir. On your mark. Relax. Stand up. Your mark. Set.
And there we go, first time they're waxing. It's the under 14 females in the 4 by 100 meters finals. As they go around the turn to head to the first batter handoff, who's it going to be? It looks like GSS is going to pass off first. So GSS passes now, CSS passes, Albina Lake passes, and also NIS passes. As they head now the back stretch there, is GSS leading the way, followed by Albina Lake and CSS in third. We have NISS in the back as well. As they pass off, GSS passes, Albina Lake passes, CSS passes. As they come around the minute to head to the final baton handoff, it's GSS leading, followed by CSS. Albina Lake is challenging the second position as well. NISS is still there. As they come around to the final baton handoff, GSS passes, CSS passes. As they come down the home stretch, it's GSS leading the way, followed by CSS on the inside. Who will it be as they come around? 60 meters to go. It's GSS leading, followed by CSS. Albina Lake is challenging as well on the inside between them, but GSS is going to take this one, followed by CSS. And Albina Lake will pick up the bronze. And we have the NISS coming in fourth. It's the under 14 females in their 4 by 100 meters finals. GSS Panthers getting the gold.
Up next, we should see the 4 by 100 meters under 14 males finals. And the record held by the Charlestown Secondary School, CSS Lions. And they did it in a time of 45.35 seconds in the year 2019. And that's the record time to beat for the CSS Lions. So, it's the under 14 boys. 4 by 100 meters relay finals. So it looks like it's just GSS and CSS. CSS lane 3. GSS looks like lane 5. It's the 4x1 on the 14 boys. It's been a cool, breezy afternoon here at the Mondo track. We say good afternoon to all the online viewers. Judy Paris Rollins up there in the US of A. Good afternoon to you. Always logged in along with Tisha. Paris up there as well in the US of A. All the other fans who are accustomed to be online. Gigi, Maggie, Moses, Jacqueline, Aaron, Jaga, Walty in the US of A. They're all there. Yellow say you should have been here. Watley? Walty, you should have been here with Yellow. And you know Yellow, you know, when he in the Caribbean, he put on a little vest. He walk around like a real champion, having a sip or two on some berries. In the meantime, we see this, the GSS Panthers. They are in lane 1. Lane 2, we are seeing CSS. So it seems as though it would be just the two to do the 4x1 on the 14 boys relay.
Track side.
Can't we?
On your mark. Set.
And there are first time of action. It's the under 14 males in the 4x100 meters. We see two teams being represented in this one. We have CSS and GSS as they head around the turn to the first back the handoff. Who's going to pass off first? CSS passes, GSS passes. As they head down the back stretch there, CSS leading the way, followed closely by GSS. Just about 50 meters to go to the second back handoff. GSS is making up some grounds here on CSS. GSS will pass off just about now. CSS passes as well. As they come around the turn to head to the final back handoff. They're neck and neck, toe to toe. But CSS have the edge as they come to the final back handoff. Who are we going to pass off first? It's CSS or GSS? CSS passes, GSS passes. As they come down the whole stretch, who's it going to be? Just about 90 meters to go. CSS is leading the way, but GSS is on his heels. But it's CSS leading the way, followed by GSS on the inside. 20 meters to go. It's CSS leading the way. CSS is going to take the goal, followed by GSS in the under 14 males 4x100 meters finals.
Well run by the CSS Lions, but it was a great comeback from the Panthers.
It was a great comeback by the GSS Panthers there.
And that what gave us that finish. It was a brilliant run.
Yes. CSS Lions getting the gold.
GSS Panthers! Yes, man, keep it tight, keep it tight. Oh, boy. Hear them bugles coming up now. So next we should see the under 16 girls relay, 4x1 relay, finals race. The record holder is Charleston Secondary Lions, and they set a time in 2019 in a time of 50.35 seconds. Under 16 girls, 4x1. So the lane assignment for the under 16 girls. This is a change to your paper. Charleston will be in lane 3, and Gingerland Secondary will be in lane 4. Yes, so a change to the program officials for this race. Charleston will be in lane 3, and GSS would be in lane 4. Those are the two schools taking part in this one. The under 16 girls
as we head to the podium for some medal presentations in the under 14 females 4 by 100 meters finals. In third place, out of Anguilla, we had the Albina Lake Hodge Comprehensive School. In second place, we have the CSS Lions. And in first place, the GSS Panthers on the 14 females 4 by 100 meters. On the 16 4 by 1 coming up in just a bit. And we still have some shot put events going on in the field with the under 14 and under 16 males. So that's still happening.
Just a reminder that we'll be back here tomorrow to complete this race card. 11 a.m. We got the 100 meters tomorrow. Get with the 4 by 4 1200 meters. 1500 meters tomorrow as well. And more field events tomorrow. So, those of you who already seasoned up your chicken and your meat, make sure you get that going early in the morning after church, before church. And then you make sure you be back here early for the final day of this 2 days meet of the Bank of Nevis Inter-High School Championship right here at the Mondo track. Don't forget that this race coming up, we're going to have CSS in lane 3 and in lane 4, GSS. That's the lane assignment. This is off the program. So please take note that GSS is in lane 4 and CSS in lane 3. For the under 16 girls, 4 by 100 meters, relay finals. Yes, the lanes again. In lane 3, CSS Lions. In lane 4, we are having the GSS Panthers. For the under 16 girls, 4 by 100 meters relay. Record held by the Charlestown Secondary Lions. And that was set in the year 2019, 50.35 seconds. In the meantime, some shot put is still going on the inside. And tomorrow we'll have more field events along with the other track events to come up tomorrow. As soon as the starters are ready, we go track side.
Track side. On your mark. Set.
And they're off. It's a good start. Here they go. It's CSS and GSS. Those two taking part in this one. GSS is looking good out front. As we see, let's go up to the first button. Passed off here now. Let's see who passes off first. GSS passes, CSS passes. GSS is still in the lead as they go across the top of the stretch. GSS is striving away. Charlestown Secondary, they are looking good as well as they're trying to pull it back here. Let's see what happens here with the next pass off here. GSS passes, So is CSS, and around the turn they come. GSS still in control of this one as they come around the turn and down toward the final batting station. Here is GSS. As they're about to pass off now, GSS passes, and so is CSS. GSS has gone down the track. They come. Is GSS, followed strongly by CSS. As they come down toward the wire, is GSS. GSS is going to take goal. GSS take goal. And CSS will have to settle with the silver. And no bronze in this one. And well run by GSS. Good passes from both teams. Number 489 of GSS Panthers took the goal. And number 402 of the CSS Lions had to settle with the silver in the end. That was the under 16 girls. Now we have the under 16 boys. 4x100 meters relay. This record is held by the Charleston Secondary School Lions. And this time set in 2019 is 51.94 seconds. Under 16 boys. 4x1. And then we are winding down. But we still have some good sunshine left, so you can still hang around, buy a drink, have something to snack, have a chit-chat, plan your day for tomorrow, and come back tomorrow. You been to church. Make sure you go to church. Those of you who have a late church, call the pastor, urge him to till early tomorrow. Just call in the pastor and tell him, let's worship early in the morning. Because we want to go to the Mundo. Happy birthday to the Uber. Jamie. And he is dancing around since yesterday. One leg, he do the bounce on it. All sort of thing he did. And now I'm told he's wounded for his birthday. Yuti, make a call to the Uber. Let's see how he's doing. Oh, Sketty, look. Yeah, Skidder, make a call to the Uber. Make sure he's all right. Wish him happy birthday. I hope he's watching us live. Happy birthday to you, the Uber. I heard you had a rough night last night. You went long like them playing in the snow. You dance around. You still partying. Enjoying yourself. We are waiting for the athletes of the under 16 boys. You watching us live? He up and about or he's down? So he's watching us live. He didn't make it here today. You remember the Uber? He made his debut when he carried an athlete from station 1 all the way to station 4 in a 4x1. He had to do it in quick time. But 20 meters from the finish, he went down. Oh boy, some choppy seas in the southern end of the port. Has a vessel bouncing up and down, going up there, boy. Probably heading to Antigua, Montserrat. And getting some struggle from some waves. But in the meantime, the shadows are lengthening across the Mundo track here. But we have bright sunshine. The lights are on. So no problem of seeing getting around the Mundo track here. Because it's bright, bright, bright. Here for the 4x1 on the 16 boys. We're seeing CSS B in 5. We see the NISS/ICCS. They are in 6. In 7, we are seeing Albina Lake. School, they are in 7. And in 8, Charlestown A. So 2 teams from the Charlestown Secondary School, A and B. A in lane 8. B of Charlestown is in lane 5. And in between, we see in lane 6, NISS slash ICCS. They are in 6. And the Albina Lake School out of Anguilla, they are in lane number 7. As we go track side.
Track side. On your mark. Set.
And it's a good start. So there we go. We are seeing Charlestown A making the way. He's leading the way, followed by Albina Lake. And then we see ICCS. And then we are watching Charlestown B in the rear. And a good pass off there from Charlestown A. They're still leading, followed by the Albina Lake out of Anguilla. Then we are seeing Charlestown B. They are coming up in the 3rd position. Charlestown A passes off. And there goes Albina Lake passing off, and he's challenged strongly. Albina Lake is challenged strongly by the CSSB as they come around. Here's the Charlestown A, takes and come down the stretch now. But we're looking at the B. A is going to take their race, but here comes the B, and Albina Lake out of Anguilla. They're coming down. Is CSS and Albina Lake, CSS and Albina Lake, CSS and Albina Lake, CSS and Albina Lake, CSSB takes goal. And Albina Lake, they take the silver, and here comes NISS with the bronze in the end. So CSS A and B took goals, and Albina Lake out of Anguilla, they took a silver. And then NISS slash ICCS, they took the bronze. That was the under 16 boys. Now we should see the under 18 girls 4x100 meters relay in a record time 50.15 seconds in the year 2023. And the CSS Lions, they are the record holders for the under 18 girls. So we are just waiting for the girls. Some athletes are coming down here. Might be the under 18 boys, the under 18 girls. They are here. As yet, yes. They are just trying to keep themselves warm. It's the annual Bank of Nevis Inter-Island High School Championship right here at the Mundo Track, live and lively, live all across the world. And we say good evening to our viewers and good morning to some of our viewers, whether it's morning or evening for you. We say good whatever time of day it is for you. And now we're going to see CSS on the 18 girls. CSS in lane 3. We're seeing it's the ICCS and the NIS combination, is it? In lane number 5, it looks like it's the GSS Panthers. Carrying a lot of white there that time. So CSS in 3, GSS in 5. As we go track side on the 18 girls.
On your mark. Stand up.
1, 2.
Track side. On your mark. Stand up.
Delvin, like I have to talk for you, boy. Just give me the finger, the up.
Yes, yes.
Give me the thumbs up. I call it for
Hello.
you, and you fire. Delvin, give me the thumbs up. I call it for you, and you fire. On your mark. Stand up, stand up. Delvin, once you give me the thumb, I call, and then you fire. Right.
One, two. 1, 2.
On your mark. Set. And off. It's the under 18 girls. Here they go. It's GSS followed by CSS. Let's wait and see what happened here with this button passed off now. It's GSS passes off now. So is CSS, and across the top of the stretch they go. Here they go now. It's GSS challenged strongly by CSS. CSS is looking sharp as they go across the top of the stretch. Let's wait and see what happened at this button passed off here. It's GSS about to pass off. Now CSS passes. GSS passes, and the challenge is on. Here they come around the turn. It's GSS challenged strongly by CSS. Coming down toward the final button pass here. Let's see what happened here now. GSS in the lead, and GSS passes. CSS passes. CSS coming down. Down the stretch they come. GSS on the outside. CSS on the inside. It's going to be a close one to the finish. GSS and CSS as they come down. It's going to be close. They're coming close. He's going to... Oh, what a rush. GSS take the gold. CSS take the silver. Well, 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 well. What a run by the Panthers. Panthers! GSS Panthers! Well, 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 well. What a rush for the finish as GSS took gold. And CSS had to settle with the silver in the end. With the under 18 girls, that was a rush. As we see now, the under 18 boys, 4x100 meters finals. Record time, 44.07 seconds in the year 2024. And this was held by the CSS Lions. And we're getting right down to the wire now. We got the under 18 boys coming up on the line. We're seeing CSS. We're seeing the Albina Lake, Hodge Comprehensive School in lane 4. In lane 3, we are seeing CSS. In lane 2, we are seeing, looks like GSS in lane 2. And in lane 6, we are seeing CSS and GSS in lane 7. As we go track side.
Trackside.
Two. Check.
Trackside. On your mark. Set. And off. On 18 boys. So it's GSS. Challenged by CSS. Then we have Albina Lake. And then we see CSS and then GSS. Let's see what this button passed off here now. CSS passes. So it's GSS. And they go across the stretch now. It's GSS. Challenged strongly by CSS. Then we have Albina Lake. And then we see GSS and CSS. And they're going up. Let's see the second button pass off here. GSS passes. And there is, it looks like it's Charlestown, and as they come around now, it's GSS in the lead, followed by CSS, and looks here now, GSS passes, CSS passes, down the stretch they come, there's another battle between the Panthers and the Lions, and the Panthers is on the outside, the Lions on the inside, and they come down towards the finish, it's good, oh, what a rush, the Panthers take gold, the Lions took the silver, and the bronze went to the Panthers again. GSS Panthers! Well. The GSS Panthers, they're rushing through the relays here. And they're causing an upset. So GSS took gold. CSS took silver. And GSS took the bronze. That was the under 18 boys. Next we'll see the 4x100 meters under 20 females. This record is held by the CSS Lions in a time of 50.56 seconds in the year 2023. Well. What a rush from the Panthers. At the end of the meet, that would be after the under 20 males. At the end of the meet, all officials and volunteers, you're asked to meet under the tent by the finish line for the daily briefing and updates for tomorrow. All officials and all officials and volunteers, please make your way by the tent on the tent right there by the finish line. That exclude me and Ketwi. But all officials and volunteers, you're asked to meet under the tent by the finish line for the daily report and the update for tomorrow. Ketwi, we can go to the bar. So this will be the under 20 females and under 20 males. These two races will put you on your way, either to the bar or on your way home until tomorrow. So we're just waiting for the under 20 girls. 4x100 meters. Two final event for the day is coming up. As the shadows lengthened across the Mondo track here for day one of the Bank of Nevis sponsored Inter-Island High School Championship. And what a day. What a day of athletics we have had and field events. Okay, we're going to go straight into the under 20 boys because we won't be having the under 20 girls. So under 20 boys, get yourself together and let's go. Final event of the day on the track. Final track event. That is the under 20 boys 4x100 meters relay. Don't forget all officials and volunteers, please to meet under the tent next to the VIP section for the day's briefing and the update for tomorrow. Everyone who officiate here today and volunteer, except me and Ketwi, we're free to go to the VIP while you have your discussion. Nothing wrong with that. Think we have talked enough for the day. Then we have tomorrow. And then next week, Tuesday, I think it's the St. James's Primary School Sports Meet. Next week's Tuesday. And then next week, Wednesday, we have the St. Thomas's Primary School Sports Meet. And then on the Friday, we have Skidder and the VOGen Primary School Sports Meet over on their grounds at the VOGen playing grounds. So mark down your calendar for this week, all the meets that is coming up. So are we ready to go trackside? For the under 20 boys, 4x100 meters relay, we are seeing an A and a B for Charlestown Secondary, and it looks like just a B for the Joyce in Liburd. No, the JSS Panthers. They have really rushed in 2 goals back to back here. Athletes, on your mark. Set. And off. It's the under 20 males. Here they go now. CSS A and B. And there's GSS B. As they come up toward the first button pass off here now, it's CSS and GSS. GSS passes, CSS passes, but oh, look at that CSS. He takes the one in front, and he's running away with it here now. It looks like it's a B, and the CSS B is leading. And here they go now, CSS B passes, CSA takes, and there's GSS as they come around the turn, down towards the final button pass. In the final moments of this race, it looked like the CSS B. As they come down here, it's CSS passes, there's CSS again, and there's GSS on the inside. As they come down here, it's CSS. CSS, he's going to take goal. Number 469, he takes goal, and there's a threatening silver. As we see, Charles CSS takes silver. And GSS settling the runs in the end. That bring down the curtains on the track. In the meantime, we're still having some shot put. So the shot put is still going on. Don't forget, all officials and volunteers, make your way down to the tent right next to the VIP section for your briefing of the day's track and field action and the update for tomorrow's event coming up tomorrow. Remember, it's a 2 days meet. So tomorrow, those of you online, we'll be back here for 11 a.m. Eastern Caribbean time as we're about to see the sun go down in the horizon and the green flash that we all accustomed to when we have a clear horizon. No clouds. So this should give us a good opportunity to take a picture of the green flash. I'm sorry I'm without the drone, but I see Yellow is here. He's going to take the green flash, and in the distance we could see the Iconic coming across from St. Kitts, and he looks to be loaded with cars, pickup, and all those vehicles traveling back from St. Kitts. But tomorrow, make sure you wake up early, put your meat in the oven, cook early, and make sure you be here early for 11 a.m. sharp, where we're going to kick things off for the day's tomorrow meet. And try that again, Nikki. So we will be back here tomorrow for day 2, right here at the Mondo track. But all officials and all volunteers, so it seems as though the shot put has just wrapped up. So that is going to bring down the curtains here at the Mondo track for today, for the first day of the 2 days event, 2 days meet. And don't have any more medal counts to finalize. I hope that I'll get them, but as soon as I get them, I'll deliver. The coaches of the Charlestown Secondary School, you're asked to declare the declaration sheets now. So the coaches of Charlestown, as we're about to see the green flash on the horizon, going down, seconds left, and here they go. The green flash is about to, oh, that's the green flash. That's the green flash, Yellow. I hope you got it on Sky Sports. So, the coaches of the Charlestown Secondary School, you're asked to declare your list just about now. So, with that said, I say good evening to our viewers online, and good evening to all those overseas who are watching us, and all those who are here in the Mondo track. I want to say, unless I get some more medal counts for today, until that time, this is yours truly on behalf of Ketwe, who is on the grounds with a little mic issue. I just want to say, safe journey home. Be back here tomorrow for 11 a.m. God bless, and thank you for coming. This is yours truly, Rudy Brown. Turning it back over to the DJ.
Well, I don't have time to beef. Lucky for you, my friend. I in a good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes right up to the limits. So don't hold me down. Don't fight me down. Yeah. Good spirit. I drink in a good spirits. The vibes ain't cast in a minute. So don't hold me down. Don't fight me down. Yeah.
Life easier for all of our customers. As a Bond customer, waiting in line is a thing of the past. Deposit checks or cash at any one of our Charlestown ATMs today. Short on funds? No problem. It's easy making withdrawals using your Bond Visa debit card. Experience how much easier life can be with just one swipe of your debit card. Whether it's online or in store, we've got you covered. Easy and delicious. Now that's a great combo. We fully understand that sometimes life can get hectic. Log on to Bond's online banking platform, and with just a click, you can save the day by easily transferring funds from your savings to your checking account. Just like that. And your funds are transferred in real time. Perfect. With a single swipe of your debit card or a few clicks for online banking, the Bank of Nevis Limited will continue to improve the quality of your life so you can continue to live your best life. The Bank of Nevis Limited. improving the quality of life.